Bia member Gromhano, Sa station where ya na metie, into also for video tour, the table what Data Kennedy, Macram.
Hey, I went to war radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to war radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to war radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to war radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. There you go. It goes by the name Papa Smiley. And got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the case Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to need is it. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is it. Super, I'm going. Achibombo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibombo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, bebo nyumpa mweni ajiba, Bamaso, obeko wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso, bemu wa dreampa dia bobrapa. I went to for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumbai, obema we yaji, obeko wasempai, obetu fubai. Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obebo nyumbai, obema we yaji, obeko wasempai, obetu fubai.
This is A24 Radio.
Tuesday, the 24th of August 2021. 20 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamaso, where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, of course, like you, we come around just to figure out what we need to do in our own corners, be it small, huge, or medium, in order for us to have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. When we talk about our own corners, it means we are beginning to see ourselves as the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. If that is the case, it means we are part of seeking the very best for our dear nation. So if you are joining us for the first time, remember, you are here to first of all fill your own cup. Yes, you're here to fill your own cup. After which you can pour some to others to also get them sorted. So the biggest of all the jobs is on you, yourself, to figure out what we need to do, you yourself need to do in order to get to wherever that you want Ghana to be. As simple as that. And the best of all ways to be able to enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here is to operate from your primary identity. Your primary identity here simply means you are a Ghanaian. Any other thing is secondary. But if you so much wish to hold on to your secondary identity, let me remind you, the weight, the importance, the essence of your secondary identity is measured as per the degree to which it is able to promote the primary identity. So whatever the case may be, wherever that you find yourself in your secondary identity, just do the assessment yourself. If it is not advancing the primary identity, what use is it? We just need to cast it away and trample upon it, just as the Bible will say, salt, when it loses its value, what do we do unto it? That is it. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia kesi esronko ana de mudo enkoma be bia wote bia na dai ba fidie no ori ato A24 radio sampembensu ene eye benada August the tos radio nu 9. Now we ansa ba pa hu sima aduonu mienu. Bamaso ne asa ba wate. Dibadie ne twagu wo abrabopa radio nso A24 radio GH. Ana oko Facebook nso A24 radio stroke TV. Oko YouTube A24 TV, Twitch A24 radio, ana Periscope, Twitter. Sane friend at A24 radio. Aha. Ya baba ye hu aduru. Ai. Unless you say what the audio say you perfect. You perfect the any free Yesu no me fa ntentem nko. Why? Senye Yesu nso na be free na free Muhammad no me fa nko. Why? Ai. Esa say onye perfect intino o yare kakra. Obia ne baby o yare. Obia ne baby o yare. Eti ya ba ne ye be ye hu aduru. Ye be ye hu aduru na ye hu ye yendia etimi aboa ama obi a ono so ayemre no ono so ehu otima yenden. Enti the focal point kese pa no eye wo the individual. Enti sere ya na eja abe wo ba ya no wa charge wo politicians so unim de akire. Politicians aboa ma ba hu ni so no yare. No yare. In making considerable consideration. Or yeah, assessment when manya assessment no correct. The politicians boa abe emani who say oh no controls na sifo ni na say onyo bia ene ya na ahye ne saa no enti politicians aboa no amana hu say oyare wo baabi enti oso sa na ho yare wo ho saa na bia won so bia wo m dada wo ka praise the Lord na obi nka hallelujah esan say omaboa wo amwo hu say won so oyare wo baabi. You need to do some critical assessment the next time. Enti hona wo yade ne yade be ewo obi ayare ono ane kan wo so obi a wo de ha no ne how eno no a politicians aboa ama na hu ne how won so na oni ba bi a wo how aye de be ewo enti ye ba ye be ye hu aduro wenso kra obi ayare ye be ye hu aduro obi wo ho no mo a ne yade no se de da ya meka no social yade obi nso de spiritual obi de psychological obi de physical financial obi nso de be ewo ho obi a wo de yare o yare nti obi aba obesa na ho yade nti aba ene benada ye frɛ no Free Flow Tuesday ya osem tom boas anhwini ya na akoye bibia ho nti Free Flow Tuesday yaba ye be hu aduro nti sauti ni said the doctors as identity all the way in Roehampton na natena eti ni dia na chese Papa Mali mijina first deputy name misna second deputy name etonchi akese edema som said the nanketi asum no som said the doctor Ebenezer Mufabo ati na asum no som said the nana sarebedi akon Worcester asum no mate say nana mahu ayi fly bi say ora Kennedy eba ho nti yes ya na ne monkomo why som said eja kwesi buachi ono so wa Virginia asum no ne som said o wa na champon asum ewo Ghana no bra yento akwantu no so ye monkomo bibi aba fine ye be ye hu aduro ana o ye perfect so yare me boa ene bra na enye hu aduro kama ye kwa ahoma no so na ye ma fire chief first deputy akwaba ono anso nim so yam no so yare ono so waka ene de so ono so be ne hu aduro kama obi a ye ne hu aduro fefefe ye ma fire deputy akwaba and the fire Wopa navigate
good and what
me too good to pa na unim abrante bi so wonte ase said that make us will be ayare no Also want to say senka enya obi buawa ma ohunu senka o yare wo baabi a se o senka da nyankopon na nipa na sese wa boa mo ohunu so o yare wo baabi na se wo sa etwa nipa da ne panada pa wo se o se ya ha na kakra na se wo ye ungrateful person wo dwen ho say
bisa asane bio
wo say se obi buawa ma ohunu say yemfa ne say ma example right yemfa ne say
what dey bisa asane
then my example na tie phone so ntia se kakra say janye nko na edi nkomo mebo a yemfa ne say wo na mabonten na nkrofo bi agina na wo mso sa ade na omdidi wo wa ni bi no ohun na mom's laptop na nkrofo eri ade ya ma quick oh me so afi wo je na dan wani na omko ya hey nkrofo ya ma water bottles mienu right say or say nkrofo in such a situation nkrofo na boa mo hunu say wo yare wo baabi a wo so hwe na di hu dwuma na no sa no I was saying are you grateful to those people omo ye wo sa de no oh na usua bibi na ko wanim ba e ba ne say wo say twa o mada pa na wo ye ungrateful person woni ne ya adwen
David and that's as about card the reverse corner and that's
so okay
oh wa ko dwuma ba abre ada 1 2 odom awia be wia o negligence and get out to do they say that you for now
oh yes sana opeso kire because say wa bre say de ekura na ni kwan so we refi so beto dem
I saw that you for now
the next time no to dem
me ne nya adwen ne nya adwen kina
okay
nti so baba pie a she miniskirt by 18 obi a kina repi no so ko dana ase because over pam na ma ba the pie na ma no she miniskirt
okay I see
it doesn't make sense
to you it doesn't make sense to you
it doesn't make sense to everybody
okay fire mebusu asem it is you can't think for everybody, so don't say everybody. No.
You were a speaker. You brought something. No.
Listen. Abi, fire. You can answer the question, but you can't also think for everybody. That is also something you need to accept. That But no. If you are making an opinion, make your opinion, but if you say it doesn't make sense to everybody, that is wrong. Where your opinion now can was okay. I feel so.
Inti Sasadia, yes, in your police station because BBCBR is out of negligence and a mistake and a Benessi. Inti and yes, here police station in here court. Say silent background can inti cushion in itself no problematic. Say obi ababo krono nyansa krono say ade no e rag na odi agyew say computer say nipa no from this question no wama wo no wa be conscious or enlightened so therefore you have to go and praise him. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Politician are a reaye. But who's a reaye? There's a politician abaso.
On Tias young walk as a mom.
Obi to Inche or Burma. And I got more for 2 Burman.
That's right.
Or then again, more for 2 Burma P. Sana more for 2 minutes, many more fire nada. More for whom I saw my basso. What kind of word would be?
Oh, okay, all right. Oh, you was a man. What? You bet media man so view.
Yes, I say.
Okay.
All right. The Pacro will be a bonnet, why a bonnet.
Okay.
Sakoda, Akoda of 8, other 12, 14, or the how. One shed dress. Upia Akotashan so. What another? Well, situation in the say one shed draws. And get so shed draws. Into a sacano, a boabasso.
Oh, zero. Hope so stretchy as 7 now. That was that. I don't know her answer to so. Oh, and inti and I atna a man
Emma ebinom e create say ye ehia poso dopo for so many years. Now they are ne baso. No ma be ye KVIP amai. Oh, so my idea. Government is progress. It is a bomb abaso. That's in the school no ya ko ha no. One we when you know 1 + 1 supposed to be 2. Menga say ka say 1.5 wa ben ho. No. Mediocre na ya can over a yekokura mu. One ye bonny.
Okay, all right. Mate oba humes wa ha for now because sase me was eti media ma doko kakra e wo ho ma sa aba so because abrantie yi asem a wo ka no e was me kan grofo bi nso a omo de TV mienu ne eton ma omo wo kwan ho TV mienu na wo ya conscious a enga obeto TV wo kwan ho. We are conscious over to laptop work on. Actually, you won't to laptop work on, and that is why you say, "Oh, I bless you for letting me know." Say you to TV work on. I bless you for letting me know. Say you to laptop work on. Media madoko, what yeah?
Papa smile, all better.
Now, mommy, who to say?
Yami Adam.
Good.
Now, sir, well, say. What coming on one summer and one kai, Papa Smiley.
Hey, what
Smiley? I if you and I.
Oh, media.
What's here?
Then your own young kai when your granny and
yeah. What's it? What's it? What you?
Oh, congratulations, media man. Congratulations. Hey, where your mudia hen, a mudia hen, dear Michelle Moore, party in mudia hen. Penny Pano. Oh, Emma Mutinkwa. Ebusiano Mutre. Wow.
And I am Berman City. Oh, no, get ready. I'm going to go radio. Get ready.
Yo, that's a video. Yo, and your bon come kakra near some fire so. A branch and say Obi Bow Emma who weakness are right. Also, you're grateful to that person. Say what boy more who weakness. Now call him. What do you say?
Yeah, generally, Tanya Okana, and say, I am what at the can copper, adding Puntio bar. Said you, and until a to Bricano, when you break your recorder, Yabo Abasno a champion. Not your advert. I don't know. Oh, Papa Auntie. Obi Abuao. Na say ohunu sutaya mwa sabi you and say anone education no meboa. And she say Obi Buao na say nipa ne ye ya oba na baso. Na one oja e ka no. Na metie. In fact, nia oja hun say baby ana oja ade kono say what is our concept ntum. Say oh and I say, Yaton at the Ponema, na ama near Bino, Abiawo, she and count. I know way Abiana always can be more. But I know the second in na yeti and a cat. Now, what they ever your office or Bediga. Now, I'm crying out soon, I will say, and one, okay, fire you, Papa. Find your grandpa. Collapse.
But the point is, baby. Because one person say, open laptop at all, and you need a laptop.
Yet on a dream and a shops and laptop.
And you
that to be online, not offline.
And offline. And you what company we are who what a number would you say? With on laptop, rabbit to be that.
Oh, Papa, even at the cooker at the chin.
Any registered companies, me boy.
Now madam who's a wire registered.
On the medium, I send the tin in the theatre, and they say, when something is too good to be true, you have to pause. You pause and you ask questions again. Now, I say, no, me can't ura abi the bisa. Now, so here, your politicians promises are or more my na. In fact, ya na ye too good to be true. Any ye buy ye way, ye buy ye way, ye buy ye way. And then there was a woposo. Now busa say, said the uncle for ye, and mammy promises baby. A quan bear so cry no bow my dear bay. Ombe faso. Aye, amaye. Sen I say, one baby, 111 hospitals, me boy. And get you good, me boy. But I was so poor, so I was now 88 and no what him for. 88 and I'm more. Almost 111. And see, so we now 111 now, ya catch her on us. Now when you know, dear, who take decisions, or one. Who's na atosin. Oh, ain't no. Usually no to say. Yes, deputy.
Medium patch on say the question no name baby out there corner and near the same thing.
To what?
Between a promise and say will be a booby.
To what answer? To what? Try. Now Obi shop Obi map into Jehovah for share promise and my promise no. Now but say.
Obi shop.
Train. A boss and you meet a hoodoo bebree. Say me sure boss is here as mama aeroplane. Now you too who are you? Say me sure boss is here as mama aeroplane. Train. No. Train answer. Ask myself. Oh, fire train. Asim bisafwa ehina simbipuno. So be sure Bokrana. The point is, you have to make your necessary adjustment analysis before you go forward. That is the bottom line. Enti mediama asima American, right? Say obi ebwa o. Now utimi identify say there be aha yi no me ye wiki kakra. Enti no Anna M1 so the education the enya classroom nko ana ye de be. Yesua no utimi konam tudu. Said you be see ayo waga dribble honum na hona no wasua de.
Yeah.
Ai oboa mo wasua de. E adesua education. Enya classroom nko a enya so dem so nko ana yesua de.
Metia se.
Enti onua ne say wo bi bua ama wusua bibia. E wo so de ni pakurase.
Papa, I saw the conditions about.
Okay.
Because say wow. Now see idea. And you won't qua. And say idea. And I won't cry because I dare not what the buy. In fact, the general notion say will be wow. And one way or another AU
education.
What should the contest of a Mwanwa. Who say I am what but I am what. The way I ought to say, so be wow. Now say, would you be at your knee at Chicasa? You're the best show. So, say, if somebody supports and I help, support and help. Then watch it and I say, so we can support any help.
Okay.
And
it's also the tries the Madia Mummy and how the answer.
I'm one of a so support too, so help, but help and support, different. Our brother Cassin.
Okay.
So the spelling is different. There could be the notion could be kind of something similar. But Osha Eno Kana, when you will be then you are thinking of something good, something positive. But say, Akaya Mwa and fa a ba. Then you ask yourself, I am one answer a debe. Because I'm one Emma Utumpon, Emma Okoen, Emma Uyeti, but you are near AC and Ebenamwa. The one AC and Enyanamwa. Depending on the environment, the context, Obi 100,000. I said we 20,000 from Kwanyanishi. But Obi 200. Now we 100 ne 20,000 no the same. I the same. But
Obi I said they see feeling no.
Enti ebi anipa kro no a ono no ya di ensure the man no ya di intomago the man no computer no is somebody who could afford to go to computer house and now computer na wanko na ebi a send ya ka no shortcut nti ana say office auto cron adi nti no obeto no kwan chen no then that person would have said say nipa kro no wa boa me papa but me say ya said you papa wo je eyi film wa na che say e be take me year to recover no in fact wa ka me papa the song no
na me dey mamusa we quickly ne enko deputy subio what say ohwe the long term effect of sadia na yen fa ne so obi di bibi atwa sa na ohun ohwe the long term effect that is if you are someone who truly wants to learn it also who say yemwa o
say if that learning no na me can say if that learning no doesn't take away your personhood. Doesn't take away something that can permanently damage because mere reactions in are reversible.
Okay.
Ebia sadia no ye no ama wakoma te wanya koyare.
Let's say on say video ma as some are okay no who nipa na unam honum no right. If I say so what Tom Adiama, Sikani crowd no last nyina de be. No. And I say last Nadia was so protecting with the Wakomo. Na sa movie a we dey say I you ana
papa nimpa sanke yetimi hu adwem sa oba na me hu se papa ope sa adwi le kura daga oba ka ba bua papa
okay.
And this life, you know, it's full of risks.
Okay.
Even crano, me I will say actual receipt. I do a coin actual receipt crano. Sometimes risk.
Risk. Okay.
So, but it's a calculated risk, you know, based on where, and that is one of the papa, the poverty mentality, you know. So, I see it not as in the form of getting money or gaining financial aid, but sometimes, you know, some of the wisdom of this life, you know, say if you are poor, especially economically poor, some of the wisdom in life, you know, sometimes, you know, you either gain it or you don't gain it. Now, the best thing is if you are poor, you gain wisdom. Because through your poverty, you know, you can learn so much. So to be able to adia nke obidi be 3 years be no what the be 1 year be.
That's right.
Nke that is what should be the norm. But papa, it doesn't work like that. See, as we work right now, no, we are the sum total of the environments that we have impacted on us. And it said if you are in an environment abasmali you do hard and I am quanche and I am kasemua abasmali I can tell you say you will try to grow something, you try to develop something, but it will be choked. And I say it will not even yield. And that is the ideal situation. And I said the place that we are going to go. But that is not it at the moment. The real situation we are now working with some ideal and realistic until you have to be calculating the risk. And no American say it depends on where you had come from. Papa Smiley, right now with what you are doing, what share some of the things that you have experienced, some of the things that you have gone through. It is helping you to coordinate this programming. And this na to say yemu binu mu a nka Papa Smiley ka de na say ache. Ebiba Papa Smiley now be peja na so hweten krofo no ku. Papa Smiley, look at how many years and our 24 radio ye fiti ase. So na nimpa ba ko baba no hijack na wa pete no say am asua de. Hey, senya sa ni be. Papa, I bet you be ya papa but obese ebi a do baka so sia de sa kra ya ma anka manye ebi a se enoba now can ye TV station na fi a bigger ebi nkofo humobo now people donate and give her then you thank the person who has come to hijack a different radio ayaketua no e ma na ayekese enti the end of it no na ebe kire se ade no papa mwa na oboa na ansa nyamwa until let us look at the results.
Okay. I see. Yo, mediama, that's why? But for
the first time, no, Papa, I am 100% with Oja.
Okay.
I know the Obia, now you with that pano.
What's welcome?
My cousin Obia, no, but see Obia, now you with that party. Who beside the panel? I don't say. I just say, why do you with that?
Na me dem obi abuda.
Hey. Ebu. Obi me.
Obi abuda.
Menkai crowd.
Menkai so.
Ewia na ye be wia o. Ewia na be wia na say crowd na obi osio ye you wo bank card no ye yi so. Enti 120 ebi di atobibi. Enti bomade na contact here na bisa say me bank card no dey number na nti say me ye smart na me hwe me bank card no na me call online.
Okay.
So and I me share ya nothing has come out of my bank card. Aba Smiley me to my dream.
Okay.
Say spam.
I see.
Spam.
I see. And so yeah double checking me what.
Aba Smiley say say nya wo bisa no at say bisa no kire say ya bu me pen ya a kire me nyansa. Now in fact I have learned not by experience but by wisdom.
Good.
I say experience the best teacher, but the school fees is heavy.
Experience is the best teacher, but the school fees is heavy.
I'm learning by experience, Robert Smiley. I jealous. Me jealous. Me jealous. If you learn by experience, how many experiences do you want to have in order to graduate? That is something that you have to look at. But if you learn by wisdom, Baba Smiley, I can say you will not waste much.
I see.
You will not waste much.
Matthias, one way or the other, more can say ubi out na dwunu mu da ho bia no. So any kwan say enka o jitum say e learning na se for say the ye kan no, right? Ni nyina ene say enka ideal no. So we nipa dasani wo hwese de nipa sitie pa how complex we are na enka enema bi wo ho no ma ni kwan say eye de be edidi yen any kwan say edidi yen nti na nature say it is not something that we should even it should be mentioned about us. So hwese de nipa ya dwene no how complex it is. Na uma obi etimi bu fa so sa no a in fact umpen kra say ye onkrofo bibiro ho no mo a ye bu omo sa pen o but omuntimi nka kra say ye bu omo
Papa Smiley
because new me dem akoso
Papa Smiley I won't pay that no say ya adwene nko na ye adwuma na nke different but nya adwene nko your emotions are working every aspect of the psyche is working that there is an aspect of you can't see it it's also working say one mark sa coordination no anya adwuma na say o ma adwene nko ya adwuma wa hwa ba yakwasia oh it is true so enti sania ye ka no say wa adwuma da ho pa so na wa ye fa ba ko ka o wa ko nsu da ho pa so you balance your we are social being we are psychological being
that's right
we are spiritual being and we are physical being and we are intellectual being
okay
and wholeness no Papa Smiley wholeness no is when these things are working in coordination
they are working in balance
when any of them is imbalanced now that is what we call disease and he said a ban emotionally you are emotional disease a ban physical disease a ban mental disease a ban spiritual and these areas and that is why Baba Smiley as we walk and talk there are a number of things that are actually happening so our emotions are also talking but when the emotions override the intellect that is where Papa Smiley one year the catcher say we are by heart and he said also what and a bro it says we are by head I don't know and he said by balancing I say about it Papa Smiley human beings as you are saying we are complex and that is why we need each other but in needing each other no over buame men fa krono be buame fa kwan personal be buame that is what is called good is not relative
okay
and the truth is not relative
okay
yeah and I see we are trying to make things because of our philosophical and then psychological we are to share example of kind one look at where Oja put it he put it in something that affects human and there when you hear it every moral idea like I said this is bad this is not good she said yeah your moral compass a touch
kakra
I see
yo me do asipa na over the weekend no na me dwendwen niam be hu saa na me busa me hu say eye dan na ewiase ha ye we no se de ye kan no hwe nipa se de sitie ya enka good pa na wose ye but se de ye kan no obitimi adwene na wako package ayi ensuo se laptop no woton ama na me kai papa mi a emre bi ye ton mobile phone da mi ma no dami mienu ema na obai odebra fie na oso ope charger na me man ni charger na o charge mobile phone sa na nya ne be charge na me say openi mobile phone yebu omobu pa papa le say o kwa ko bo muntia oye yamfa eno to hono na ohwe me busa mo say dey na enkrofo etimi take such decisions in the midst to say nipa nka ohwe say dey titie na ngo say nki good na dia me eba me dream ni say ewiase ha ye we no
yeah
oye dey ya enkrofo we o madwen say ombebu right na hu say oh yeah, asase, right? See yourself as a soil. Now, oh yeah, soil la. There also about modern oh yeah, and say, ube make sure say so be ever plant to see the beer enye ewo umua. Said there was a till to soil, then as if one into no. Soil maybe kunsa bad seed, no. Enti to set media ma you know, oh yeah, soil, right? And obi free war eka banka di bi ho asem debe e kire wo. Opeso plant bibi e wo soil no. But said your wo soil ni city no, you went further and checked certain things. Okay. Enti sa seed no, it cannot grow in your soil. Enti we say ha ye we no o ye there enkrofo be your margin so mbe ye be ombedu nsemone ombebu.
Why I was able to do that. And he said, I grew up in the street.
Oh, that's all.
I grew up, I was a street boy. And the street boy, the year they see a boom.
I say, Mediama, fire chief, because I same we say we can take it further. And he said,
yes.
On say ana empempi na amanfo ka say oh abrofi abana omo bu ye faso here and there so but say ayade a ye soil no which is us no we've made it in such a way say what if they are planting something bad in us we will be able to reject it enka sama ye kana enka ye hunu saa ne sent no e was ye bomodin say ye soil no ye bomodin say ye fortify ye soil no enti no say obi be plant seed bi a enkoyi a na ye soil na ye de be I reject it. Fire yes I dey ni bi won member no so we say we catch them say hey who fe pa de bia o catch them hey we beautiful yeah. We'll be catch them say I love you abusa no say hey didn't now I love you didn't what fertilize soil no or yes soil ni into say dachi bi no e mayu ani nyini na omuhia abranti bi a o yehie je say fire no na o mpese o plant seed bi enye correct seed e was ankora ni mu a sa soil no be reject seed no
papa
mediama kakitu e ni enko fire ati
and America say enye only the head no if the heart does not pick this thing obedu baby no asama papa kan no what you but odu baby na na koma awo sa brand no ho asama papa na kan ina no atia
don't so they say fire you be kwa na
oh papa and America no anything in the sense no I don't think that as you didn't pay for cow.
Hey, ako bonfire na nesika bo na bonfire zui.
Oh, I there now na nesika. So na nesika ko bonfire.
Sir.
Maybe on an empire obono. Maybe on money senia ready Jesus and now more tongues. On no beka as I see ya.
Okay.
Say this year papa bibi yen na nesika is here. About say car emphasize on TV people na say about body. What you can do somebody. Everybody yango pon crofo yakumi. Asara wakaze o be grad.
Anyway, there ma yan fan to no na we sure say asema wo go si.
Sorry, wait, yo. Hey, unim that is 80s, you know. Yeah, friend, no. Richard Dawkins is saying, why no?
Richard Dawkins.
Yeah.
Okay.
80s, tonic on it, Papa be a debate about the existence of God.
That's right.
And Papa no twisting also biological or the evidence of creation. Now, Richard Dawkins is a very intellectual. And Papa no also biological evidence. No, also biological evidence on mobile. No, biological evidence. No, Richard Dawkins. Biological evidence. Also, no, but the one of the biological evidence what can. And I thought, oh my God, I forgot. Oh my God, no, can you? God, no, and but at the end of the day, Abaswali, he mentioned, oh my God,
God, okay.
Just said, unless the crowd of God, something beyond him. That is what I want to say.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Nti na sika ba e busa no de ono so bibi wetena mpofiri mu na no ya obo media ma say bi a we ka say asase ya asase na say minim so obi so timi ka hey tigari na enya bia sade ya bude ma wo kan di obi abebo no sen kan nyamfom so de ana
Osana make us say, baby, I go no. I don't know ever when we fail. Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth will speak.
Okay, all right.
Mr. Uja, I have been so just saying, so just now on country.
Yeah, fire. Deputy. Young na ja media ma.
Media ma doko. I'm enjoy with day, papa. And yes, we are talking. Oh, Obia wa adwun. Na papa smile na mu atemu obi di ada. Obi di eketwa nti it may expand it. You can also reawaken it. Nti adibi wo ho na active mind na ntom. Nti that's why others are there to activate or help. That was papa. Oh, asemo ye kan since ya play mu anaka mu na bisia. Jesus na beka because that's what I've been hearing from a childhood and oh nti nkoda no ye no mo wo fie no. TV no mo te ho no and the kasa no mo ka. In those days na TV ni ho no. Bonso obia can say, hey, Ajakojo Beni, you speak like how your father speak or your mother speak. Na TV ban or what you hear, and I'm happy you were quoting from a source. Nya abu o umu no, and the PFI umu or Bible or Quran. Indeed, that's why the media is very powerful. And then me no can say the government have bought our Ghanaian media in the assembly Wayanka or Ghana. The movement yet 151 million. What why now corruption will be is the media. You see? So the government of the day know about this and they bought the media. And the things, even the bring topics that will prevent you to discuss what is happening. We're in Ghana today. Omode Iska Ama Africa country. Ghana have to go and negotiate with the World Bank and the IMF to even draw 1 billion out of that 900. It get into a trillion. Why? Because the government of the day borrowed to a threshold that the IMF will not allow Ghana to borrow again. I was on this platform, also listening to others. Was it the problem of the previous government is because of borrowing? What was the borrowing? 51. Less than that. But today, do you hear the media saying it? So it look as if nothing have happened. Nti obinimpo yen bebre but you say konfa no chebo santini ben na ye fe no amo nya obete no e na obeka so people even were trying to force the common kumampo nyanzimani pomodi kan na be no kre. See, indeed, what I was trying to say from the onset and say, education, I are positive. So this way educate you have to bring an impact of positive. Obi ani ho a won baba or a virgin into onim ade bi. Obi be repi na won no aboa no mahu se ade na ede. Ye be che wa na enchew. Why no want to say what you be ade na ko police station say matana ade amene hu 1+1 ate no. Me ba fidie so na me say CNN person ne akontifo radio adwuma. No broadcast here you all their network around the globe. Bombe get $10,000. Board it is kind of mommy. And yes sir, and you duping. Now akontifo radio because here wa drink say this fire. Wa me adwuma da ho. Ndi e mo na baso. Madam for brofo Also, who does that? Who does that? Unti adebu ho a yense so. So what drink kosoro a also so near maybe so. But it is also within you once you are ahead to help others. And maybe that is why I think I waste my time on this platform. I'm not going to friend you know it. But it's helping others to also come to your level to be some more. They can access it. I don't say as in way, and you're not correct. We see it here. We see it here. There be them penny. What more kind? Adie, and yet change in government, a continuous government who have promised 88 hospitals within 1 year. When C8 in po, also my 101, 88 in your 12 change. Wait, and people say we should come and discuss it. What about the 88? You see, indeed, we need to always be here, try to push others to also come to our level. Obu are not done, and you're saying you're active. Tribalism. Only in Nigeria, a senator kind. Was say when you are so emotionally attached to your religion, your tribe, anything, you tend to be a liability to society. Nanka anka Kemahama, I'm for dinner, Chinomuko say, I'm going to be a leader of Ghana. Why? They are emotionally attached. So they would tend to be liability. Those people are professors, they are doctors, they are lawyers. So you need not to be emotionally attached to something. I say, Obu Leicester, what's I'm sure mono. You single for two or more collapse. The idea. Why are you too emotionally attached to the team? And that is not good for humanity. Oh, it owns why liability, a man, any abusia, any NHS. But I say, hey, born or mobile, will be to mission. We are doing, sir, always we enjoy it proper. In dynamic can say, Adiano, say, yes, say, yeah, but you should be positive. More be and why I say negative. Even though I accept and agree that we need positive and negative, but going forward, idea adding puntumba brobino, it should be positive.
And if I quick one, no, and the quick one, no, as I have negative in from puntu my own.
Negative. So negative puntu of what? And no, and I'm who said we are positive. Is the negative that will let the positive bright or stand out. It is like light and darkness.
Negative, negative. A dimpum to ba na sem fam to ma.
Me pa cha say negative no. And no and am you puntu no.
Okay.
Into negative no. And no it's like good and bad. A bad no and am you say we are good. But I don't need the bad. What I need is the good. Into we need bad, we need good. But what we need to move forward is the good. So where who bad now? Back to bad. I said, my account harder, but we are now going to play a UFC. I say you are different benchmarking. My year extensive research on it at a high level. Into all cancer, my brother obese sister, I must say, didn't now all can America. Oh, Ghana, there be benchmarking. Togo a country. If I want to know your benchmarking, you look for a better or best practice. Even though Togo is also a country around you, why don't you copy Togo? Didn't know copy Togo. You have to look for. You are too about Togo. Now, so we could see how much to abide. Does it make sense? Share country is stabilized. Why have they been able to stabilize their nation? And so kusia. Inti usia dia, unkusia dia. With the kwasaya dia. Ese usia papa no. Papa no enso kyerɛ obone no. Papa no ebohu left and right. Inti right now kwa ebohu left no. Inti we know of the darkness. The darkness no and ebema light na shining. But I don't need the darkness. What I need to struggle for is the light. But you should have understanding that there's darkness. But you don't need to go and waste all your time for a country that have destroyed itself called Afghanistan. Why did I'm a country called Ghana. I want to develop. So I want to go to Afghanistan. Why have they wasted their time and destroyed themselves? No, it used 50 years to do that. Whilst there's a country maybe called Singapore, they've used 30 years to develop. You go to Singapore instead of Afghanistan. Does that make sense to you?
Okay. All right.
Inti wo ye nyansani obi ye Jimmy me pese me so me bom abraba na me so me pese me Jimmy nti me ko Jimmy ni ho akosua Jimmy how Jimmy. That is what you want me to do.
Okay.
Inti osofo adoko ye nyansani ma hu Jimmy ni ba ko wo ha. I am a young man. You have an emulation. You have to go to osofo adoko and emulate him. You don't go to the Jimmy and suicide that. No. Yanyasa. Umpo no wabu abia no wa papa na wo se ne man ye mienu omu papa suban ba ko no ye den ka kire obi a mo bi anti
omu nyina so omu hwe papa
na ba ko ye den
and not just say down to their interpretation. Yes sir.
No, tell me what they do. It's not about the interpretation.
Say omu nyina papa and omu interpret it as papa ba ko say papa papa yes are there no worries and you meet my baby and ba ko hu say there be papa yes are no njire say meet my there be aye bi na abrabo am papa wo mu no enko yi enti omu nyina hwe papa
omu hwe na ba ko fa the right and ba ko fa left. So I am advising a young man and any potential brain that want to do a certain thing that is right and say sa papa no. Don't look at his left, look at the right. Even though it's your father, papa. My phone bravo do also am fa because me share that the way and yet there's no need for me to do it. And so I think my kids also do. So we need to look for good practices. Okay. Excellent. Now adapt. Even though the bad one is there, the excellent will shine the bad one until you go for that one. Until you don't waste my time. Well, into Mateo propaganda. Back when you almost say. DNT ena you know yet say we want to be like America. So America uses 100 years and no matter the blueprint is there. So why do you also need 100 years? What's their propaganda? So so yours is just to you don't need to go through that painful process because there are mistakes, you're not going to repeat it. So if somebody tells that Obi you 200 into Waba many papa Germany Jasafo baby Obi am chiao many years a small conversation with RAS program so on this radio what say one more time no we should chop nams there be what time we should chop me ma we mean fast chopping trauma they don't use counters. The fact that when you were going to school so far or primary school bisa no champabo bisa no champabo more of a criminal champabo. They will use something called straight. Into so far, Doctor Nana, according to Yanko Ponchira, Wabayan Safi. Nana, or my own is here on Shampabana to school. Is that what? Because me on Fadoko, me go school, now me Shampabwa, you have to repeat what them did. That was wrong. You don't follow what is wrong. Assembly no, but the man will see.
All right, thank you very much. Fire. Na Yanko, uncle of Abuediso, Nana Sikanso, I debe Abba. Onyaba ko onyana o de question ne bar was a question na me busa ye no me sense su bi o say can negative bring improvement o say su ho man bi can negative bring improvement of our body impom ana of our body nya ready ne say of our body enya ready a ma me nko na sika so na sika enso emfa ne de emra afi ene a free flow Tuesday intino yeah bon komo pa na sika ba ma so
papa papa petinya
okay yo mate any fire beje time no why na wachi ya no wa draw attention ni amo akabi why wachi ya dia no ya amo akabi yo any
let's go na chili apozi fo nyina
o da enya ne sa apozi fo nyina na chi
yo
Say fire maybe you be say apozi fo so say o drive na post need wanim anaasɛ wodi w'akyi a ɛmu deɛ na nka apɛ sɛ posini no di w'anim ɛne sɛ wodi w'akyi
meno anka mepɛ ne odi m'anim no
saa wo
so odi w'akyi a ɛyɛ na ɔmama ɔhyɛ dodo baba wonim sɛ ɔsɔfo adoko a nti meka sɛ wonim sɛ nyankopɔn ɔmo sɛ ɔdi anim wade ase ɔdi anim ɔmo
sɛ ɔdi akyi nso
ɛna bɛbɛ yɛkasɛ sɛ nti ɛdu baabi a mɛfɛ deɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔdi akyi wonim interpretation ɔno sɛ nyankopɔn di w'anim a wonni pressure sɛ asɛm to a nyam na ayɛ mistake o nyame di w'anim a so ɔna ɔdi w'anim nti ɛbo a ɛda aro nam wo sɛ wobisa Bombardier na wɔgyina no wɔ hɔ ɔho ɔkɔ mountainous areas sɛ Afghanistan na ɔkɔ pɛ na nyankopɔn walusu ɛnyɛ wo ba obɛdi w'akyi pɛ wo na wodi anim nti woyɛ biribiaa papa wobɛgu aho ɛno na ɛde killings ne ba no what I say most people no, they prefer that God will lead them no won't follow nti ade na anye ya
ɔmo de asɛ nyankopɔn nti ɔmo pɛ sɛ nyame bɛdi wɔn akyi na sɛ ɔmo so ɔdi w'akyi a ɔbɔ w'akyi dɔm saa na ɔmo ka no
so ɔbɔ w'akyi dɔm nti the thing is wono ɛna sɛsɛ a wo take control nti the only thing a ɔbɛyɛ ne sɛ wodi nkwasasɛm a wɔsɛ ɔdi w'akyi ne wakura ɔdi w'ani bia ɛsɛ bia no ɛne na Israelfoɔ no ɔmo nyankopɔn na mmea na ɔna ɔdi wɔn anim so they were not having a king nti na ɔmo ni hene nti wɔn sɛ akɔkɔ a moment they get a king and a punishment bebree ɛsɛ king be taking steps and those things. As a matter of fact, it's on record that countries without rulers, they live better. Amazon, but many scientists every year research. They said those people without regulations, they live better than those who have regulations. What's that? Now you rules with fear at the assembly. Woman freedom to the fridge, there be a dianu. Okay. Odi aduane ko table so na obi ya 7 ho a serve yourself Ghana nkwana obi ko ya serve yourself oboka what do you say when psychological who aduane na when you are exposed to food a ma wo ya full nti be diketwa ya say obi ko try bi ko bi Germany Ghanaian based in Germany and ko bi za buffet Ghana o serve o for plantain one for stew one for Kabika crap, one for beans. Oh, I'm present to you. You know say?
Hey, buffet.
Yes, boys 4 about 4 boys. On we the lunch in Nanka to settle and on crime and they come good. What that? To any there's exception. Man for you and come baby. But I'm kind of papa one. At the end of war, Papa Snarly. And I know so far over apology. If you have get it doesn't still fear. Unyano utia so papa. Obi antidi. Na next guy in America. So that guy no Germany. So not London. Now we East London. Papa tia so bia you don't need medicine. Ubeti yato. But I mean can you? You say eh what you there? Ubeti yaso. Papa the moment Obaware Obana na ono bad be kan. Baba why you pass with it? Oh my me kan. Na ya grow. Na opro one just go be about yes. Yes. But Wendy is not there. What was it? Because of that gap, we want to fill it. But that thing is confused. Who got it in that? Get the data. Who go back to my car? Wow. Now, social scientists will almost say when you live with a woman for 15 years, you look alike. After the movie, when your people are Pekasa, never the what I say, I go look at how curious is it to get a phone. Papa, to me, it's okay. Never jam me phones too. No, the wife is the I'm saying, look, I'm phone ready. But imagine if you're looking for a new phone, whatever you are, whoever you are, the moment when your phone, where you say that, that is a theory that works in practice. Ah, the Nya Kano, say, Adiano, post for anyway, chair. Why hot? What I say? One had about who making good name, your mother, but who got the other walk, which may slow down,
you, Mammy him say, or why in a champon, Abba. Yam so, okay, I'm so, or why in a champon. I catch say, your bunupe, okay, so I say, go for buno laptop. I say, in Busan said, "Ya branch in Busano." What was he grateful to the people who did that to him for the lesson? Or much na. Kadachi, Akwabo Kadachi, wahne champo. You to whom yanko. Aye, yanko. Bamas wa wahne.
Okay, Papa.
Say be able to there.
A fast one will say, "O Captain Raho." You know, to be able to see a rose and I have to see a some of the captain and be much number of let me some say branty it almost a year drew. I would say you do now and the aim drew you and about to see a year drew. Papa, I said, you come out from my dynamic. Let me who stars. I mean, I'm not Britain, but tell me who stars. Because Papa, I would say enough for me. Best that a fuck so a fold even £5. Because it be enough £5 now is a car. Only a what task so I tell me and man to me at me a convince me. I'm used to that call ATM machine. I could use a ban. And then I meant to me once in on the laptop no a share me in seminal. I did about convince me more. If who's asking for me, Jenny people and say, oh, say if I want more laptops now, this is their number. So I mean I should contact them. Papa, not knowing the number of the mom now, a fake number.
Oh. Mammy Muso said you usi canino. How much value would you place on the learning that came from that experience now we go through? How much value would you place on it?
That learning now I learned from
DC, and how much value will you place on it?
I think that it would be a very big value that I'll place on it because, Papa, I'll say, if you ask, I think sending yesterday store out to Hormone, so I tell me, say, so what to do or Quanchaya, San Ma, we see a year at Dibia before say, yet Yawa, he say, wouldn't mean because. Legality bank receipt to find some cost or to find money planning and wadi. I can have name. So I tell me, it the shop or them now who be see dear. I think say on the memeno, the pacho.
YouTube,
what kind say? I say, watch the woman on the Michelle. Where's beer or can convince myself on watching now, but it is me, I will be able to which also. It's your mono. And no money to be on my dress basa. We share Brunia and the power or send a tidy as in the jacket. As about the time, no war can be said shown. Not as a man will be approaching Miss Ada. Nama who say, as I don't say, you can want some the piano. na ebia ato mo ntino me ye de me na me ja dia me kwa bonte ko tati papa ko ben o de me ko to de
nani ada na wa hwes wa ko to ade no wa ko ba bia wo ko wa no wa hwes wa ko
o se chize o mu hwe iMac eti ne watch iMac share ho no so oto a
yes too good to be true.
And I make case about so university. I was thinking, say, this number, the commander, the batch say,
Mitiopa, and Gao Genadia, or their command cousin, no.
Our Greenwich University. Before say, any the other laptop, no, 2 laptops. It's no way, been turn on command on now, must mean you see. Now, to be frank, no laptop already. Let me hear laptop here, but they were almost fair here now. Papa, I about Matis as a widow. Matis is a materials. Young Kofosa. Papa, if you uncle Ponce, I do see me who crown up some so called dear pa, a year why so pa.
Say ya kase bompaye masa ankrofo na omoye osade na wo bompaye ne say
oh papa sade we papa this is the pasakra
oh wo de say bompaye ma no say ne bible class bompaye mo atamfo me boa enti bompaye ne say
that the issue we dey kuja me say me no mu nipa bu biase papa I'm telling you me as for me kind say say we come me the blame am Ghana I'm swear as we dey say as for me cry you say ski come the blame am Ghana pa at least say ante kwa do be confirm ya no mo awi
yo na ene owa ye transposition kakra e wa ha saade ya we go through no right ye ka se fato to your politics ho a say na obesi di atoto ho
come kum politics on Ghana ha no come kum politics come pucho ka sin no we di mun na
why ya wotre
papa me say me no me be bag ni wie no e laptop bag Pia me Tango and it's right e wu no I'm just that ain't the way
na I say when you brew kakra nti usa o no sa fa when you kakra
papa me see me ho na I am say ade mi hu na nye de mi hu as the bag mi de mi hu me nye de mi hu no I said this is not right Tango right na mi hu na say me ti mo wazi
I said yeah promise so via one district one factory so na onko hwe na gari factory kitwe bi ne dia besi wa ma no hu na ne sisi
gari ya ne da besi
oh okay
one factory and American
okay
it's no on say ahweye obet ma hwe hu yes obet ma hwe hu wi ase we see ama me trufo said the sifati bia ba wan hwe ya said the angry bia de be fa aba wo so
na Tango na ohu ye no se na yente ya no ne yemwie so
yemwie Tango ni Sprite no 1.5
na oye ne
o say
oye ne Tango no ya na
me di kofi
o kono me
o dem be ko ya so asa bu food film mu ni wa yaw ni nyina film na be sha no ma de kakra se ne ni anya no
hey that video that video
Figure. I don't know how it was. Oka Faba now they are your harbor. I don't know why in the kind. I don't come and and the Oka Faba and Ama as another mistake, but
so and I said you any why enjoy tango into name one more can be answered.
Papa, I didn't have to catch you video easy. Papa, that's it. That brings me say,
Baba's married on the Azamaya case. And me, you can't politics. They projected something big for you, and they give you something small. That what the Akatuana Ukraina, on the here until you. Thank I was about to make a baby at home.
Carries and PC word and I say
carries. What make carries? But we see and your mamento when oh in the team when you know or no what channel no more bar. Then they give you all the promises in the world. Then as you contribute to them. Now what you see with time I could campaign a mom or move bar no matter also mind to win enough for never there or mama tango. That's right. I awesome near the Agrono. I awesome. We can't have some that day. No, I was driving to London. I walk up with Gina, filling station. These people need to be punished. You can call it a lesson, but those people, when they are being caught, they need to be punished. All that you may know is a Biana or wine. Then is kind of one, no. When I make a child, I don't know what I did. Maybe I kind of one, no.
Leja.
Yeah, me too.
At my before now, can you before baby when you again? Ah, Sika workers moon is Kabia, what's it called to us as because Uncle with this. Huh?
Let us say, no, say a wakano. The long-term learning, no, acquires a MasterCard, no, a priceless. What's your BB power? What's your BB power?
We are to me life. Me and I say, we will be a Mobias American. Me and I make some work to this. See, we are a as one because TV free. Wow. Because I said, no, be ready, me country. So we are catching the bed for corner form. Oh, come on, me catch the bed for corner form. Hey!
Enti no the two one over fan say negative me wa.
A pure negative. Not negative one in the last year between the man now. I am more than negative.
And you be as negative no the improvement abo abrabo.
Ah, sending and then as say no, say ni there. Say ni there but no be kasa. And then some find 2.
No find say
they say no on the no man to say an opo more chira but tie. I say jacket na jacket. I say shoe ababe jim baka say no watch na ade be chino. O ma be tango ni sprite. And you know it goes with these politicians on bomb come be dey down kind of can something na ku for be kan yi bi. And then mahama mo kan yi bi o mu twetwa and throw ni san no man. I don't know say what should be ayi osmafo who the one me one is what
that's right
because they said this man who say oh yeah this man who say oh yeah na the overcome I just be no correct but some be no can say be agu no say na agedi na ko to Obama you wait yet ko to Obama man mu scam
I see
people
on say owahene so utie media ma uwo emotional field ana wadwene no so ye de bay eno so ho uwo mental field enso de bay ewo ho na sa wo hwe wo case ya 2 wi a emra uhu laptop no
laptop
de se nkrofo ka so mo ton laptop ama no o ma ni kan fa laptop na nchire aha sani o mo de chire wo enti uhu laptop no ehwa na o feeling na idea bay aba motions na sha say
the laptop system no I mark no dey chira
kai ne koye
see the work can meeting them make us no you know Greenwich University the first day my dream e target ko en say e dey me dey no ba koma no dey sua dey na me plan dey say work this animal no man because I know you faster than this animal no man and again so the temptation dey be jina me no be suspect be say e be kokko me na come be tango and Sprite Papa and the politicians look Papa and looking at politicians somebody Ghanaians kind of politicians nobody 24/7
enti you say the person esua ne say o wa hene we bo the person esua sisia ne say saa de na eto wo no right say udi tu obi for as to how our omfa any your politicians emfa indilia efutu bay ana ade be mano
I'm make a cement you know obiasum bi enti bia ante so hon se ko ya de
okay
no papa men ju obiasum bia me to me jamba kika
but say ade no tie say o say ugidi ohun unya some believe kakra bi wo man sana what try ni pad because you say no and I say one trouble be you no
meto aba but on say until and I'm because constitution you cross and that why you say face the country for you na you say best consult constitution tan go on na edi bu amai bu mai until me cheno ni na ye 419 constitution and edi bu amai se sia egusu timo a yentimi ehun kan ne yensa sa constitution tan fonfon na go on papa kana for na tia nia breeding din on ye sa fo we si chiama omo the 419 se dey yemi bie ade die so saa akosi enna me no ka se bia de na kufo do ne tisu se ya wono zo ba betan so bia wo de sa same constitution no esa scam constitution no wo de uzu scam Ghana fo ade tete wono mo saa but ye de ye hu se no kufo do na ye president wa scam ye hu no ye hu so ye na te kuna no so ye hu so wono ne wono mo ase na mo scam Ghana fo ye hu eto mo de we can hold them we no dane me hu na tie kwa bi on the channel we o ko en mentimi hu trace hu ni ba bia but we no dey there said you hu wo mu ni ye and this can via o wi o man no there we can go to them and hold them I didn't try papa I didn't know obi try di mfie duasa na wo no call the pensioner ne bosume sika di man enko ba bia na ko ye politics ko ye MPCC a afi mfie na bia no sika di ma loans di ma wo efie di ma wo petrol twa ma wo chese ukọ pedie ma di me ma mo moko ye fene se ayi parliamenta ti ni no ma no ma di me ma mo twetwa ho no mo no nko ekodisia mo tsem wo awu disem mo twini de bia mo twini o ma no na de bia no ma sika no sika de ma 205 MP se o parliament ho no to sika de mom se sika we se ye sika kakra so mo tsem enkan kwasa se mo nko a eden no mutim no obi no kanya sasem o sada no mutim mo o mo kanya sasem because anka mo nko kanya sasem mo a se de empuntuo ene nkoso ene ahofama ene nipa ho he ha wo mo o wo man ni mo but emu pie ma fi bi grebe emu pie mai we can be the citizens na yamma mo djuma so mo yen se ye ne yebufu ne ye ka chepsa de anwe ne enyama o mo stay mo mo ma no mo ka mo sembo enhye mu mamu nyese ye tumi ni kura de mamu ya mu bibi so mo nye no na papa e ye Ghana fo na ye di papa se sadie we senke si esu Egypta kanye se na okufo to de na Germany no ko mra no na nka wo ne hwan ka bi bia se so atem mission na Ghana fo nyankopon kwa bi no koso papa o man di peni ache eno o man no so no ma hu se panifo mu no panifo mu no bebrebe na no wo mu kura so mu ye wudifo because Ghana se ni kamafo enye na nsia ebi asori ya emrante bi asori ya o mani abria wo mu educate the ordinary citizens no more educated and tell them about one because so many people don't understand what is going on. They don't understand politics, no, they don't understand so much. And politicians, yes, and they say education, say physical country, no, next month, come birthday, no, or the quarter credit, or more educated on the channel about what is going on. And it is see and it's in the all the regions. What's a man in a jump be? You better about for 50 to come on here. You don't have bro.
Okay. All right. Adechi, you better was it. Say only I share your experience. Now, I mean, who say the learning that you picked from.
Yeah, bit to say me.
Okay. You never want to Adechi. Why?
You know, me bonfire say, dear Kateche Fifa, and Captain Smart, money one more year, and we because so last me can a mini like a castle captain the year. I say, oh, fighting my baby, but now no more be shape Branton in the Casano can now. Wow, you can see say this guy is in for Ghana for now. It be a new been an award. Now, who said be catch? Papa, no me catch you. I swear, me see the way no me if I catch you. See, Papa will better swam or we pro. One say the level I'm not gonna do was up to catch you because over the buyer now.
I don't know. I never want to crowd who. Director of communication of NPP Amayoko near friend simple. Ora boa ben said yeah, maybe sir. Yeah. What's it? A mo bia and cancer say, and I say Mama Hammer and cancer say Ghana yedin. I say Mama Hammer and cancer say Ghana.
So there's a Ghana and Mama or catches a Ghana.
I say Mama Hammer.
Mama dear. Won't say MPP for them making so much mistakes. Say any people who only people were incompetent. Any people who Munamubeka Kaya Ghana for that to about tier one. Now, when you're communicating now, you're referring this guy into your communication. Why would you have to do this? Don't say Ghana for who was with me. Who was it? Yeah, to one. I need to one, dear baby. Namubeka, ya say, my Muhammad is incompetent. And he is this. And any Moke can't simply be a group of Panoso. Papa Moke can't simply swam to talk Ghana food now, and then some four Ghana food with me. But Miss can make Ghana four and in the four pa. And my me pay that Jimmy somebody move a genuine now from home. I'm a gun and you put now to me, mammy. Then I cry in the air. My fear. You could delight. And that's when you need to acquire any pay baby man try. And then only 10 my money to Tuaba. I would tip and no forward with deep 24 in major. I just say, one tip a pay this from Kosokrakwa. Because when we did this on no bar, one of the Yens, yet they didn't be your money. What was this? They say, no more cars and no problem, but you pursue yes and the floor, young cars and footfall. And in any boy being and no Babakachi and send me into Minty Mahama. And you Ghana from Lantia will pay to my ya. I did chump with me to Beto, I did chump with me to be be almost with my to be D, and yet digital, you know, anybody digital ye. I come with the Nippon renting my way digital ye. Anybody baby that sanitation problem. You couldn't be to be away digital ye. I didn't know one chance if I see my name. So now, Michelle, we basically conform with them. I'm going to someone and I'm going to see who you take on.
You, Arachi, you better ask it. Why? You better ask Nadia Homeso. Homeso. Say, dear, when Madame Yana, Mono, my Abemdro, no me wa, Mudi Abemdro.
The tenant say, Meno, Anna Bemdruno, Minister, and in Jehosa, Memedian, a light now. Oh, on the mission. Okay. Can't tell me, quiet no money, pay your finish. Sign of the Nindu, a preference, Amane, okay. I'm an unquan now. The mom moving Cassa,
Yati, why, you better ask it. You better ask it, pa. Now, Yanko, Bombardier, and so as way. And of a body, why ready, Anna? Mama, there 1 second.
Emubia, Bombardier, baby.
Bombardier, we now about you okay, dear? Oh, you okay?
Me okay.
Okay, and Yanko Bombardier, right? Bombardier.
Yo, Papa, what am I?
Yet on Kappa. Why? So, Obiajo, Obiajo,
Ambassador, Neniabre. The end of question, Ben Obusana. Wakai.
And Yasam get to say, young commodating and say, say, it may be a criminal or one a champon and Crowfoot tongue. Sprite in a cook, was it Tango, Emma, and say laptop, me on. Now, and then you perceive who the long term value of the learning now will go through, no, right? In fact, what's it? Now you said Tango no, said Tango no, yeah, or say, or whom Crawford no abonting, right? And almost or day iMac me actually no say or more Tom. Oh, I say. I say, ya tricky one. And we been Papa.
I say, send me for be a semi pno. Send me a chimota jamba power abuchi boga his Canadian. Bana is a makotu do no man makola nam thermal station. Mitotonoma. Do one who's to do the Accra, what open scam any fraud headquarters there. Wow, on that King Secondary School. Belt tonight, your wine is from Sabisu, who say you bet now, if was lock, and that's where we remember.
Yes.
Meninaman, Jayasi, and Tuntum, Adia, and Sama Bayano, only if we go womb. And I'm saying, Yabuchi, you coin Copo, hey, Belt, no be a descender with near money scanning you, and so Mia Papa Menitria, a be so. Me my hammer to say, Menana, I guess I'm not say, wow, I feel me or the best. Me who said to run some called Johnny. Hey, almost a branch about the baby. Me who said, to run watch it when you fire. Now the message and the back up. I'm price this Saturday and yet never 50,000. Me comes also on the end of Nessa impulse, you know. Now be this I said, and then you know, you were gadri, you have more dicatra. Then you say, hey, I was a you know how somebody call. When you do you know, I say, Papa, no, you do go. You do go default. Send trick is after the million me lose. You can't with the name Jaffe, may do break even. Or Musicana, or you know, may do instance and me call after the medium. So that's it. Mrs. Besame di mo after the night you connect it. Papa, me team, the question thing, you know. You're say no munina munina you one team Barcelona team back. Messi Papa Messi Kenya na me likely na me auntie or ton and tomorrow wa and jam consider them say woman guys ka o say I no be them say them me hwekrum man come as much them me tell you sika like station for me fa ka ba Sakomono estate so that's it 80 if it's that time no. So be catch say 2 for 1, buy one get one free. Me say Sadiano say Nibakono ya Tadiano, Cobaso Cotono buy one get 2 free and or the chassis. Samena if the chick say Uko Best Buy, Uko baby a ton the 20 you say iPhone, maybe Uko genuine 900 just about 29. Let's just say production cost no less than 200 no. So that's it. Cause we be no charity or to add 900 na 200. Enti na one here experience nyina media metum sa donku ni hwan no ene me kwa ne bo no ena me hu se abo chenko be me nkwohwe kra na eja me ho akobaba me na eja me sen me pass dia eti ma me pesi for na body to us mesaba
good one na asem ni nyina ye ka no ene se ye just ye transposition the two or wa hene no as against how we'll be able to transpose it in our body politics. fire kakakra wo ho na menim said ye tie bia no yes aba fire so a he will throw more light on that. But ni tintini ni tietia mu nyina onua na odi sa asem we bae no obusa say can negativity bring improvement in our lives Anna? Can negativity bring improvement in our lives Anna? Asem ni nyina eno no. Ene free flow Tuesday. Enti aha na ya sha ase free there, but we will go in other areas as we carry on. Yema of abodi emra. Of abodi we are abe. Abe kra so nka se ebu no pen da bi. We are abe so baba. Of abodi. Any of you to whom yanko. Ai.
Ba. Mo friend me first say ma nya ho nti na me men phone.
Oh, no problem. Why? Yati. Enti yanko e na so boy yanko mo.
Yo, na mo say. Say o mo bu de say na nti say na menua o wa hene say o mo bu ye no say obi bu no de wantimi ankwaje na politicians no de say o mutimi kwaje. No,
can say omni yesi ehu omo yenim ba bi omo wo. Oh.
Eni kwa na ya no. Wani tua. Wani tua ni pa no so ntimi nka ho asem. Uhu de wa de na we. Uni asem ni de beka. De wa pu de kokra de se ne ani ehu anya tan. Nipa no wafa ose na ekura me mfa ma o so ntimi nka. Eti eno de kwa na dangerous no. Ye kase buo pa politicians na ebu ye pa o omu no mu bu ye na amanfo ye se ebia okoto laptop na de semina ma o ene yi ene se oh me see hospitals amamo me mo kwan amamo me mamo light me we free me we say at the end one farm wa na da be na chen ni nyina the same thing papa say o ati ba bi mfiba
ye ti pa kwaso
ni nyina the same thing ultimu say ofa bi ba ha na ne boafu na okon na fada e kai no a na do chechire semina ho no koyi iPhone 12 e de bra mo so ade ekura me di iPhone chese ne nsem o kai o tie obosomfo a ne nsem o kama ne tie ni nyina na say okura iPhone pa e na o de chire o mo but omunya de sika ne share ne nsem o de vote no na o say ya opa o use iPhone ayi e no dane e no de to na chi instead of saying ke bi obema no Nokia 134 se 313 bi no na ko fa semina no de ma eti nipa no so de onko onwane na waka se o mehwe no kura mi hu no
na said o wa hene ko ya o konom ne koku ne Sprite ne Tango no ani abe so fa semina ne nware ana mfa twitwi ne kugu mai
sa semina we no kura unim sa semina akro unim semina akro udi dwale enye yo
anti am so mfa twitwi ne kugu mu no
kuku mu kura enye je se bia wakọ adwuma akoye construction aba no wonta de no na watimi de asi sa semina kukuru obi na ya bo no white one bi no udi o mo enye odi ye bibi a just odi horo construction say bensu ya accountant on construction ti e be de wo use system na
ni o fan ko charity
this be a no sa ebu ni de politicians ni de omu bu ye pa omu
but don't say the bottom line is se se wo wa hene die yi ene bombardie die ya oni ye hie no ohun there is some long term improvement and as a benefit be about o mabrabom right enti in said you dey akoto to your politicians hu die ya o hwe ye die yi nso a long term benefit bay ana hu ne say e wosanka buy abrabom by now
yeah there no long term no na ka ICCC no ebinu mu start okay ebinu mu start but ye problem ne say sa politicians there no say ye kabom be say collation ye kabom but kwakwa ye say obu me no na ugina ho sere me Your problem no. O bu me no. Na wo papa smile o sere me ti se na ye nya ona se ye bu a me so mesere. Ye ntimi enka se o akwa we na bu me no ti se na o bu papa smile de se me bo papa smile ne ye kambom ne ye hwe no. Because ofri no so a obesa ba me so biem. But you see an akwa say Captain Smart say me kura me kensi ni. Because emra na ebia ye kan obu ye no na otwa boy na osoa cement e de ko cathedral ho ono nko ana Pentecost ni ono nko ana Christo ni to osoa cement abra ono ani mi say na kura na say wa na say ro no di hene oso no kura no nkurate niase enti no e ba say na wo hu ade ni say ono so say edi bia ye no okoka no na me kura na ha me bat ze kwa owa hene kan no me trans na me say no se ene sa de a enkrofo no obe fa wanwa abu ye saa kwa aba ombe ko rans nti ye forget de a me ye me nua na moa me no se ne wo se wa ohunu na se obeba ese nyina ye ka bom eti se ye nyina ye betimi aka bom ne ya sori agina ne ye ma ye nyiye wanwa a ene se wa hwe de ko na ono a wo bu ye na o wia ye no waton se mina na ma o wie no no san report wa ma police ni so problem a you facing no politicians na dia no
angle wedi cause we dey need why
sad wa come police ni chese on pese obogbuye wa no kra akasa obo abrausu na me hwe ade bi se no kra dia o say oba bi allegation na wa ye tia Captain Smart say Captain Smart say oji sika bi akoma road minister na akoma siyaji say enhwem ewo no ho apart from that enkrofo ya na owa hino aba o fi Ghana aba ha na
dem o Ghana still owa hino o Ghana
o ka se be to constitution agu no on hwe ye o hwe ye pa because dem crofo kokoto ho de dada eti o hwe pani kwado a chairman o se ono de o Ghana ne de on kasa metena se pa se o se ese mo nye nyame ni no ese mo gidi se prophet na ebi mo akasa ase so ya ka ebi ne me se fire be ka ya mre bi me ka tse se ni osi power no ofa ye o Germany twetwe ne se onko Ghana ombeku no okọ ya kasa mre ya kọ na yaba
Robert Daddy, Yamisha, Minto Anona, Gacha Papa, Namisime Ghana, Beko, Kofi TV, Beko, Safas Bobeko, a Dinka program. So I'm saying, Wahu 20, Makoya, no Manco. Almost Papa, say, oh, fire, Osro, I'm saying, share. Where's me a wiki? What about our episode?
I'm for your money, Papa, and some no, the acquaintance says, no, Eddie, but ye hear say you never come boom. And who got for a be, names Abbey, ni more about my a yipa. The cost I may fight a partner and no say Cabot boy. Say, Yama, yen to me here at home, not say. Try say even though I net totally as a place a no ekwe be indigenous no do hold positions no yet me I could do some crofona boy na two because of say na mama na papa mo me say ye di to me bi ko share be sakro no ntimi enya Ghana nyina ye di enkran yankasa na area no tena hye because of say na mama na papa mo te wonti no obetimi abo modern kakra eti eno so no mani je ho ya ombe dane yes 6 to bi ombe ne 9 amaye men ko mo ne ko ani but me san ya de kitua bi
okay all right yate and ye besa about later why ye besa about later na ye komudie no onyansani bi kan sim bi o say papa mu boni mu so when you soon to become a better version of yourself naturally say you've missed a huge opportunity. And he said your wife in a champion. although yebuno no ohun said the long term benefit and I said the long term value of sadia na o go through no priceless no sa na wo senka obia de bay etimi
Papa
mate ne meba so why obia efa na o de bay ebo ne bra me di kan ka kire me say ewiase ha ye we no sa upo enkrofo ho no mo omo wiase a they would want to plant some very very horrible seeds on your soil you know kire say wo abrabom wo abrabo a wo bo no eye wo soil obi nso epese wo plant bibi in you pese wo de adwene bi tutrim no bu wo kire say opese wo de bi be hye wo sa wa sa asenim enti they also ya say you need to position yourself, educate yourself, put yourself in a place se obi edi bibi e be hye wasase ni mu a esan se what se na fumigation se tilting no se den wa ye wasase ni se nipa ne de ade be hye wasase ni mu kura na wasase no e ma sa de ni nyini da e to hwa na e de be na bounce na ko ba bi e o se de be eko hwe wo asase ni yie esan se wonam ho no wo ye target wo bi pese wo ye de be wo di bi hye wo asase ni you have least control over that person now or the ade ni be hye wata asase ni no na emom when you position yourself in such a way say what the ade ni be hye asase ni mu a enyini a you are going further enti owa here champon story a woni ni ye hye ye no ana ye bu so anya bia yebusa although your transposition near the akọ your politics mu can negativity bring improvements in our lives and can negativity bring improvements in our lives na of our body there when it ya or yes spin na brutal spin fine spin fine pa na said o wa hene champon kire say woma omu bu no ona ewo hu omu bio na ye politicians here omu bu ye na de ye bitima hu omu akochase omu age anase ye bitima tackle omu kakra but uncle boy dey say wo tackle omu wa hefa omu de kura na ya no wabu enso ko kasa ye besa wo ye bu no ye besa achi watum I say ono na what must obi aton kro no de ama no de oton ade a oton kro no de ama wo no wa report wo akoma police for na police for abeche we say wo dey na wo talk no de asem na ye wo da wo na obesu agu yam sa obesu anyway na uncle boy dey say ekosisi ano but the point is what is the long term value of the learning that we are picking from all these things happening to us in our body politics as well. Yenti na nasika wie pe. Ura be onso aye de be. Waba. Na nasika yenko ati boy nkomo.
Papa. Chia obi bia.
Na no ma ne so kakra why?
Yo, patra yes.
Ye koso.
Yo. Papa, se me twa ma sem so de a. Papa, anything we are say opeso nyansa o konso hwemu a na be bito na usuan nyansa wom na ma usuan nyansa se bibia nto a papa odu nyansa o sa je de muda eti going forward sa na to o wa hene no ebe den se ebe sa to de biem na to de biem na tell se bo yakwase a
no ede
because a tone no so osua ho nyansa na ma ho nyansa na nya de bi omo so de omo ka share say beginning of the wisdom is the fear of the God or is the fear of the Lord. It's not true. Papa mpacho what mase
metie pa what metie until dey koso
Papa the ba ya ma yo semi ya ye koso Papa from the word go no em say yankasa no ye deviate to the extent say ye na ye di ejuma ɛma nkurɔfo bi sɛ ɔmo nyɛma ɛmɛboa nti yɛn na ɔsɛ akyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɛdan no a wosi no mpɛ sɛ osi no aborosan nti ma pɔt ndan no mu ma ntokuro nda ha to wɔ ne fa ha yɛ ne se no wadrɔp biribiara woka no wadrɔp biribiara na ɔde akyerɛ no ayɛ no saa but wei deɛ ɔno ba no ɔno sɛ mba bɛyɛsi ama mba bɛyɛsi ama mba bɛyɛsi ama mba bɛyɛsi ama wo a wɔn obi adwuma no ɔno na ɔsɛ ɔkyerɛ no deɛ ɔsɛ ɔyɛ ɛnyɛ ɔno na sɛ ɔbɛkyerɛ ɔdeɛ ɔsɛ ɔno no yɛ nti for the word go nankasa no yankasa no yɛ fail state because yɛni agenda bi a ɛda yɛn anim a yɛbɛtumi afɔwɔdu saa nkurɔfoɔ yi wokura saa constitution a wɔde ato yi so a fɛnɛ ne kufa do firi so a papa hwan na bɛtumi de da akɔ court constitution so ɛsɛ gyani aba na kyerɛ yi o na sɛbe wato odwan nanso na wokuta ne dua mu ebi no ndi yɛsɛ sɛ sogya aba nyɛ deɛ a ɛna ɛsɛ constitution ɔsɛ nka ɛtwerɛ no foforɔ anaasɛ yɛ amende no yɛsesɛ mu kakra na ɛtumi si tu yɛn a yɛwɔ aseɛ no because ɛsi a wotere wo nna sɛ ɔhwɛ constitution a ɛsi tu ɔma ɔmɔ soro no nko a nti there's no way yɛn temamufoɔ no a yɛde tumi hyɛ ɔmɔ nsa no papa the whole year 365 days no yɛ temamufoɔ no ɛtumi yɛ baako pɛ bɛboa sɛ yɛtumi na ɛyɛ baako pɛ no ɛno so yɛde ma amayɔfoɔ no sɛ ɔmo so yɛntumi nkyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nyɛ se nti the whole thing no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsesa biribiara mu hwɛ Nana Akufo-Addo sɛ ɔkɔ Germany ɛna Nana Akufo-Addo ka na osuro sɛ ɔbɛka mahwɛ video no a ɔkɔ sɛ no hotel room o sɛ hen na ɔkɔ a ɔmo ka sɛ Nana, face the country. We love you, Nana. We love you. Face the country. Face the country for us. Nana, we want to go back home. Face the country for us. Papa, Nanka we bone. Nana, I have to answer reporter for na Ghana for no more come on. How more kind. The boss out the shirt to Bamufono. What's my ass I be? As I warm. And Nana, notion of I say Bible Munyan coupon. The two more thing the date where the take ɔkasa obi nka bi saa na bible mu Nyankopɔn ayɛ saa na Nana Addo no so ayɛ nti yɛsɛm ɔmɔbɔ yɛsɛm awerɛho na mamra na yɛde ɛfrɛ constitution sɛ na menua ɔwɔ ahene ka no sɛ mamra no sɛ yɛasesɛm anaa yɛansakyerɛ mu a papa na bi yɛbɛwɔ nhwehwɛde sɛ yɛbɛkasa saa bɛnya impact deɛ na ɛso ntumi nya impact a yɛhwɛ no kasa a yɛkasa ɛho hia I'm making a lot of impact on Crofab. And I'm not over the Papa, you better have no share boss oversee 88 hospital. But being auto foundation, you are 2 abanavia, also 88 to condense. Since you are 111. 111, you show me a can't be about 3 years. You be such a scano. Obako first car if and there are all these projects. Bajemba obi oye bajemba obetran se no adwuno sebe ena na me ofa ka obi na adwen ye onkofo bu wa se nipa ye onipa ye onimpan ye oningwan ene ye onimpam pimpin
sa chechire mu bio sa ka o se ya wode ye
onipa ye oningwan ye onimpan
okay
ene ye onimpam pimpin
nipa de pimpin
Nimpam pimping.
And no,
Nimpam pimping. Or more than almost uncle for they are so emotionally attached. He said that China Chubika, So if you become too emotionally attached to your ethnic group or your political party or your religion, you become a liability automatically to the society.
That's right.
Uncle for Sano Mutia.
And I'll see from Nipa. What's all my idea?
Almost in a dozen.
What's all my idea? Nipa, Nipa, pimping.
Yeah, you nipa. You nimpine.
Okay.
You nimpan, you nimpam pimping.
Okay, Martin.
Nimpam pimping. Omona sabi. Omoya, that's emotions. Yes, just say, oh, yeah, a thing. Yauna to me, they try the fluma, and to no doctrine now no follow. He doesn't think outside the box. And you nipa. nipa no ɛyɛ ɔmo asɛbe yawo na tum but ɔtena ase no adwene because yɛ kasa is only a fool who doesn't change his mind. No ayɛ amendment kakra ɛwɔ mu ade na nyɛ kɔ ɔbɛka ofiri mu but obe ɔde na bɛsi fam na ɔka kyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so na nyɛ nti mu mmiɛnsa saa nipa no mo nnɔɔso ba wohwɛ ekurom Ghana saa nipa mpempemfoɔ no dɔɔso ɛno so ka ho na ɛma ɔmaa no ɛtwe san de biara because adwene no ekuta ɔmo no sɛbi esua adwene sua ɔmo fufu kura ɔmo so daabi ɛyɛ kɔkɔɔ ɔho saa nipa no ɔmo dɔɔso saa na so de ɔmo kyekyere ɔmo ayɛ na ɛɛden wate because Nyankopɔn na yɛ ka na asɛm yi ɔmo mɛka nkyerɛ obiara sɛ papa ma mbaabi nda baayɛ so yɛ wɔn koraa sɛ de okɔ street of Accra ɔmo de da abɔnten ɔmo yɛ ɛkurom yɛ bɛka sɛ ɔmo yɛ minors papa anayɛ saa na ɛka no
pɛpɛɛpɛ
yɛbɛka sɛ ɔmo yɛ minors saa minorfoɔ no ɔmo na wɔsɛ nka yɛhwɛ na nka esi dan na nka edi ɔmo gum ana nka vice president a ɔno yɛ muslim no ɔmo bɛgyina mɛka nkyerɛ sɛ ɔromande yɛn sɛ sɛbe yɛn yɛ contribution towards the national cathedral wo a wombie adwuma bi ama yɛn yɛbusa sɛ bie adwuma ma yɛ a ɔsɛ yɛmfa si attitude wankasa asa abɛka kyerɛ sɛ yɛnsɛ ntres kama na fa si national cathedral nti sɛ yɛaboa berɛ osu yɛasɛm a yɛasɛm a mmɔbɔ
ase
next yɛwɔ ne nuanom a sɛbi ɔmakɔ skul akɛseɛ ɔmabɔ degree PhD abobɔ masters na sɛfo a they support this idea because
you see Nanasika so when you come to realize say we are seeing BBI a possibility and I say it's filled with infinite possibilities. You don't worry about say the whole can you say we are about degrade na sefo na say no yet because it's possible. Until you also say you figure out a way that you can possibly help the person or salvage the situation. As simple as that. Because hey, a baby team up PhD out drew said the ekran na any man kitty bi ho a blind spot. A possibility. Internally na waja no na wako and just use that energy to address the situation. Instead of you saying I said o kind of sana na akwa say nwanwa enye possibility, but it's a possibility.
Papa, do be no.
And also another thing, if you try to think say it is not a possibility, another thing altogether. Everything is possible.
There's a possibility, Papa. There's a possibility. You have to be better to me.
Nanka beka say any possibility. I better nanku papa be bet my identity actually hey ya. Papa be no ne banda. No ne bada. So whatever I don't know what's a basa. But a possibility. Just don't talk about that. But just save the situation if you can. And that's all. Let's carry on. Why? You and Nanasika, Yama home is why. Say, what the name wada ho? Say
last one just so.
Okay. First is Yama Bimra.
So darkness. Out of darkness. So darkness out of darkness. And according to me, not according out of darkness in a creation. I'm not talking about the Bible. So all creation came out of darkness.
Okay.
And it gave birth to light.
Okay.
Until with that creation, nothing will be without darkness. Nothing will be possible on this planet Earth.
Okay.
Darkness here.
Until whom here? Oh.
Until I'm proud of being black.
Oh, okay.
Of my color.
Yo, Nanasika, so I'm here who say, you're proud of your color. You're very, very proud of your color. You, Nanka, Mema, Ura Abi, Abba, so Abi, Urema, no atiato, Urema, no atiato, and Tiama, a Jamensa, Emre, a Jamensa Cassa, you and Abi Abba, Yakwabi, so a Jamensa, Bamasu.
I drink a share.
Not in Pum to den. Good. Boy and come on. Ati, boy and come on.
Michubia.
Obiajo do I.
Papa, no question also, the negativity brings our day.
Or say, can negativity bring improvement in our lives?
Oh, I see. I think it's 100%. It's correct.
So,
negativity no can. Challenges to life. The opposite side of life. Life na you meet so many challenges. Challenges in our term, negative forces. Until when you meet the negative forces now, then you find ways and means to overcome those negatives, to improve society. Kokwa Nancy, Okotina, Eduasia, Oya, the also, Kokwana, Edu Kokwana, and Secret, Okotrans, the Kuma, Kotraso, on Kotrans, I say, on yard on top, no Kumo thing. Now, life is not one-way traffic. On your scientific manual, so there are so many negative forces as we move along. And it is the duty of a man to make sure that we have fashion devices and means to overcome those negative forces, to improve the lives of society or bring a good impact on the rest of the society.
Matthias, Matthew, all can as a you, then, I dare to a war in a champion, right? Say, oh, transposition, your transposition, Eddie, I call your body politics more, send out Obecheno, Obia, your day laptop me, actually, now fee, Ukubi mua, a Sprite, and a Tango. Send out about your body politics more.
Oh, as a when you have to open your eyes. Now, I open to me the issue with him. You learn from your mistake. Now, if you don't learn from your mistake at night, then you are being stupid.
Okay.
I want the Ghana who were deceived. 1981, 31st, were deceived by Lawrence and his group. They were bringing heaven to the Ghana. At the end of their Lawrence terminal, now, Yako, Hippic, so many things had happened. Yen downfall in our fee. Promises are Lawrence was by mine. This is our day learn. Pronounce for politician be a pronounce for Abacano, and also individual Abacano. You have to examine it and make sure that as some Okano, no quarrel, and also no quarrel, and also Pedo deceive, and our now Pedo improve life story. How can you there, you as a Lawrence, as a head of state, not state property? A trauma or year. State property, a trauma or yanko. Dr. Cham, I say Chairman Simanibi, a sham or emos on a hotel. What was an adio? What a crow in Tria. These are the people who have messed up the country. I want now prosecute the agenda of PNDC, no. I say, man, until we have to learn our lesson from that angle. And who are those people who enhance the regime of PNDC? The same people who are enhancing they've all become head of states, with the single exception of Akufo-Addo. Kufuor was part of PNDC. Mates, no MP. War Third Republic. Nimates watch one or language in jail, no. No champagne.
Yati, why? You do I see, as so no, they also what kind of so. Say, Yati.
Some of you don't want to face it. These are all our problems.
Yati, why? Yati. Thank you very much. Ejabeza, you go to Abi so far the bra. Abi Abi, you to whom you go. Why? Abi. Bamaso, Abi. Bamaso. Good. Mm-hmm. Young Quay. Once boy come why?
So what problem are you solving?
Abi. The problem you hear say we solve with the solve way you call it. Even the problem with the solve.
I hear say you did talk to me, say somewhere now.
But you came before that one, so you hear what we dey talk. So you two say so.
I don't know whether I should feel guilty or not, because the incident Bombardier narrated, no. Were you the one I was telling yesterday or day before that I have a friend? If I go to Ghana, I should go and look for him. That my friend I told you really used to smoke.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes. And those days, well, I mean, there are positives and negatives to everything.
Mm-hmm.
That guy used to sell, and where they usually used to do those things in Accra, those days, between Makola and Opera Square. They are mainly towards Opera Square. And this, my friend, has his own business around that area. And he has a friend. The friend used to go to Odogono Secondary School. It was that guy who introduced me into reading, especially these African writers. This guy used to read because of the type of business he was doing. He was always sedentary. So he used to read Arrow of God, Things Fall Apart, Weep Not Child. So then sometimes he'll read and he'll give it to me, go and read. At the same time, around that area, there used to be these guys. One guy, I remember him very well, Ado Famous. You know, those days, Ghana Telly, it comes on, you can watch Telly only after 6 p.m. And this guy will come and mount this game, the rope. The rope they put on the table and do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that rope before?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And there are targeted people. So what this guy will do is he will come and give us money because we look very innocent. So as the beginning or censoring the thing, we look innocent. So this guy is giving us money. You come and play the game, then you pull the rope, then you win. Maybe 1 or 2, you win 1 or 2 just to entice people. Then when those people come, because we are in a circle, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
When they after we win, then you are also in the queue. You think this game is just like that. I don't know. I wasn't bad though. I wasn't bad sometimes. But that's it. And it's unfortunate. Why experience. Some of us also had similar experience. Those days, these things were used to be done by most of the guys were from Ireland. You understand? They will be sitting in their car, and when they see you, they stop nearby you and say they have a telly, they have a computer. I mean, nice things they feel people will like. You understand? Then they some of them you buy and they will be full of papers in the box. People who are in crowd, he was lucky he had stamp. Some of them you'll be pulling paper upon paper, nothing inside. You understand? This sort of azan thing, And unfortunately, if you just oppose this to what is happening in our world, I think the people who claim to be leading us or want to lead us. I don't know whether they've mastered this game and they are rubbing it in on us. And like Mr. Boedi said, instead of us, all of us teaming up and fighting them, we have managed to divide ourselves so that as the slave masters did, they divide you and conquer you. You understand? That is what they've managed to do. And it's very sad. People who are, okay, if based on the experience we've had now, Akufo-Addo should go again, should go out of the scene for like 4 years. And other people also still wish him to come back. What have we learned? The man is on at the moment, we say it's not good. Then his party says, oh, just go and relax more. After 4 years, you come back. And then he comes back and you see part of us rooting for him, it's like we have not learned. And it's the same thing NDC people are trying to do with Mahama. The man was rejected in the first place. But because we are divided and some people have closed their mind, they want him to come back again. You understand? So it's like we have not learned anything and we don't learn anything. My principle is there are over 30 million Ghanaians in Ghana. And Ghana was not created for one person. So let's keep reshuffling till we get the right person who will understand, like Nkrumah. Nkrumah was one out of millions. We've never had this replacement. So let's keep changing, till we get somebody who we think or who we know this guy is exactly the type, we are waiting for. You understand? But until we are able to come to that common agreement or common understanding, these people will still keep knocking our heads as if we have not learned anything. You understand? Sometimes we act emotionally, or maybe the circumstance of the situation will make us feel, when Ghana was messed up those days, even people wanted to even travel to a place like Liberia. Because even if you travel outside your country, outside Ghana, you gain respect. I know a lot of people who went to Liberia. And when they come back, it's this guy, because the situation at the time was a bit, difficult. And so anywhere, I think that is where we are now. We want a change. And it's like when we were rooting for Akufo-Addo, we felt Mahama and his regime were so bad that, we just want a change. You understand? Unknowingly, this guy is coming to perform worse than, we expected. Under no circumstance did somebody like me think that it will reach a point where we have to use MDC as a benchmark to decide MPP's performance. I never thought that, but that is where we are now. So if you use a bad benchmark, do you understand? If you choose, because when you are benchmarking, you don't choose the worst case to benchmark yourself against. You are supposed to choose the best.
Excellent practice.
Do you understand? So that you stress yourself to meet that benchmark. But when the benchmark you choose is worse already, you don't need to do anything. You don't need to just do what you have to do. You are doing. That is what
Abi.
Yeah.
Abi.
Yeah.
Second deputy. I agree to him. Now, answer na memo wako enim no. Mami mi so asem we. Matthew Kakra. This face the country guys. Do you see them as a group to conscientize Ghanaians, or do you see them that a group that think that they can bring or organized alternative to what we are witnessing today? Just
Fire.
short one, and then you continue.
Fire. The word which has proved elusive. You understand? The word which has proved elusive to us, Ghanaians, and to a large extent Africans, is the word you've used, organization. How do we organize ourselves? Understand? We don't we don't know how to organize ourselves. We see unifying or adopting a unified front or organizing ourselves as a sort of competition among ourselves. So in the process, we don't act in unity. You understand? Because within this Fix the Ghana thing, we have Fix Ghana movement, Fix Ghana alliance, Fix Ghana that, Fix Ghana, and I keep asking. So what? I mean, why these splinter groups? Do you understand? Where is the why are they? Where is this splinter group? And we know the people we are dealing with, they have money. If it is MPP or NDC, they've stashed money. They have the money, so they can divide you and bribe disgruntled elements among you and destroy you. Our problem is how to stay organized, how to organize ourselves. I find it very difficult. Because at that stage, at the stage here they are now, people want to say, to show who are better, who are clever, who are this. That is why sometimes the MPP is saying, the MPP feels they are being sponsored by different groups. If they are unified, how can you say they are sponsored by any group? Because when they are unified, maybe they like to compete with the existing parties. But now that they are not unified, it's like, oh, who is sponsoring this group? Who is behind this group? And so that is where we are now. That is where we are now. To act in unison is not, I don't know whether it's not the Ghanaian or it's not the African thing. So we are easily divided in that.
Abi, this issue, Mr. Chum always talk about it, that it's difficult for Africans and Ghanaian particularly to organize themselves.
Yeah.
It seems that it's right to a greater extent, isn't it?
Yeah, he's right. He's right, because Mr. Chum.
You can, let's even use the case of what happened last year among crime teams, the other guys, and yeah, use that one.
Do you understand? I mean, some of me, by virtue of maybe my training or, I feel, I mean, nothing beats organizing yourself well with a unified sort of front. But maybe people don't really understand. You understand? People don't understand the essence of staying unified, staying, getting organized and fighting for a common cause. But wherever, look, this one thing I appreciate about these Oyibo people. I don't know whether I've said it here or no, but look, on the face of
Abi, let me change the gears.
Yeah.
From there, then maybe I will allow Uncle Chum to come, and then this conversation will continue. But let's change gears a bit. I'm just getting worried about this Chief Justice saga.
Yeah.
Abi, to be honest with you, and you know this, when a complaint was laid on the table of our president, Nana Akufo-Addo Dankwa, Emmanuel,
or is
Abashat Osei,
is Emmanuel too?
Yes.
Changing gears, we are here.
Yeah. Remember also, you remember the statement? You remember the statement that was made by the president and his office, that is only a conveyor. Do you guys remember this statement?
Yeah.
He said, as the president, he's only a conveyor. What people have asked him, that is what he's doing. I want to ask you and Bombardier and Kuchum, everybody, is our president now a Supreme Court or a court to interpret a complaint laid about the Chief Justice?
Fire. Yeah, I was discussing this with Papa Smiley this morning. And I don't know, for some reason, today I woke up very early. I think around 4:30 a.m. So I was looking at I was checking Ghana Web. And I saw this thing. So I was able to read through. I was telling Papa Smiley, Papa, Fire, look. I don't know, when we copy things or when we are imitating, we don't do it properly, or I don't know. Who the person who wrote the reaction to as a person, I think it's Nana Bedie too, no so.
Now so.
Yes, he wrote the thing. Fire, look, we sometimes just boast for nothing. Akufo-Addo, his reason. But fine, I blame, look, that Council of State, useless body. That Council of State, useless body. And sometimes I wonder how our people, those who are boasting, they are lawyers, they are big lawyers. I said, what? Fire. Akufo-Addo and his people, they rejected this thing on what is legally known as prima facie evidence. Do you understand? Prima facie is a Latin word, on the face of it. Do you understand? And I was reading the whole thing. I was looking for what Ghana law principles relating to prima facie is. This Nanabedi was going on rattling, talking. I was reading all the thing. I was just looking for Ghana's principles under Ghana law relating to prima facie. And it reached a point, it was an emo boy, quiet, medicine. Fire. Look, at some point, he was quoting a Black Laws Dictionary meaning for prima facie. He was quoting Curzon's Dictionary of Law meaning of prima facie. And still I was saying, this is not what I was looking for. Do you understand? So it means in Ghana law, we don't have any principles from Ghana law with regards to what prima facie is. Because quoting Black Laws Dictionary, quoting Curzon's Dictionary is nothing. They are explaining their principles in relating to English or American law. And they refuse this Chief Justice corrupt thing based on prima facie evidence.
But in a simple man terms, do you think this man that was preaching rule of law is practicing rule of law in Ghana? Akufo-Addo. Simple.
Akufo-Addo is not practicing anything. Akufo-Addo feels he's got authority. He's got power to abuse. But look, I blame him. I blame that Council of State. Do you understand? That Council of State, they are useless.
Not only they are stooges. Better stooges.
So it means they cannot think for the look. Me up to today, I don't exonerate this Chief Justice. The man who openly said when they give me God bribe, I will take.
You been in a triangle for some time. Do this after. Now, some of them, so Wakasa. So Wakasa dia, and I mean call Bombardier. On Kasa the Bombardier. Once I feel masum. Into between you and
Opportunity Kasa you mpacho. Opportunity Kasa.
Bombardier. Sodium. Sodium I mean call opportunity. Over. Now design.
Nyame adom metia ebusanfo nyina papa metia wo
ebusanfo nyina so almost one wafo na wasamu a eda bia ya oka no ana makai say wo say before nkanka yɛn man Ghana mu sɛ yɛ wire no ayɛ adeɛ no ɛyɛ den papaapa ɔfa saa adeɛ yi mmerɛ bɛn ɛna hu saa adeɛ sɛ ɛyɛ yesu a ɛyɛ ade bɔne a sɛsi a freezer country no ɛno mpo no mu akyekyɛ mo nso mo bɛyɛ independent na ayɛ sɛ 7 8 nkosi aga ebinom mpo deɛ wɔn ndi mpo ama bad boss ɔfa ɛyɛ ni bere ana bɛyie ana adeɛ ɛna ɛma abibifoɔ edumi nka mo ɛnya adeɛ baako yɛn hyɛ ase hɔ yɛwia ne akɔkufo ado ɛna ewuro ɔfɔ
me da wase me tia abusuafo no nyinaa
obi ado
sɛ wɔn yɛ problem no start free your cultural setting da bia yɛ kora platform so yɛ nuanom pii taa ka sɛ wo yere free wo kuro mu abɛn a wayera ɛna yɛ culture culture no so hwɛ o culture no ɛnyɛ ade bɔne per se o but you see ewiase no nyinaa no ɛnyɛ static so when you read yeah no adeɛ ha yɛ mpɛ enwumasua we don't want to learn from other people but when you study subject and friend history no there have been several cultures United Kingdom mutie nyinaa no ɔn sɛ na adwareɛ paa there was a time na ɔmo nware adwareɛ a friend bath ya ebi obi afie mu fie ebi omfie wɔ UK no wɔn de free Italy during the Julius Roman Empire days Italian Empire so Roman Empire days no double Julius Caesar conquer England no ɛna wɔn de baayɛ na English for over time na wɔn adopted na aka hɔ even yakura eba abotire na no year 50 years ago masa me catch you say most houses in North London I am Mrs. Thatcher 1980-81 and now we release this kadema all the boroughs councils you know and now obi a wuti hwa me ba abotire 1972 na efie bebrebe North London Stamford Stoke Newton baby na bathroom eni fie ho toilet eni ho so that you could carry public bath public not 1972 year old public bath wo found
how can no because hey na yango papa personally guys na dey hey ya na yango papa personally kura
me dey me man no ho na me kai me hwe se be kwa na no ye therefore what be kuma no ta mu nyina wo ba London in 1935 na ajaye ni fie be woman no wo tibi jare se de na me ni jare wo UK no wo be middle class ni aristocrats nko the ordinary worker na wo mu ni ajaye me ba brochire na so we uko hide there be fie bi mu a na bi a bathroom ba ko pe na meter eboho wo ko jare wo pensuosi a winter time wo di 10p ese meter no watim no bono na akotom that here happened to me one winter time bi me di me 10p asem adu manya nsuosi me bu bucket ba ko bi jare me say bu bucket bi ma bucket time ma me tam me hwie gu me ho awo pa me ho ke me di me ka me dia me jare free bathroom ho so and I 1979 Mrs. Thatcher defeated James Callaghan after the winter of discontent 1981-82 and the sika pii and ma barrels you know and one more if you are for sika pii and you collapse more all the public baths and the toilets you know so in the end attack can you lose this abro for mudari that was their culture there was a time no mudari who from bus train no kaka if you be na bath now any example me dey back a specific year in Ghana for yam penny for can say be to her dear someone penny for can now many people are proud of it especially who call him fear who say how fly him fear you see any bar a boko trim
sir
searching now that one out free will be our baby be about kotoko yanya bro one nyina a year individual just will be your body kwa menka we don't believe in transparency you be your opaque secret keta will be your body kwa and I'm say wo yanzi mani misumi asantini wo hye wo ni asantini wo ya body kwa no a tribo a eboko trim media do no me nua ni asantini che wo kum nipa kwa me kama no ntumi huna ma me nka bibia ana aka ho wouldn't say I am very different from culture me no me timo United Kingdom in America I am very transparent the way kwa you see down and me wa phone pay wo bit tempum Say obi ba wo baro baby awotia wo da bi o sisi ano a the whole community will identify say there's a new person on the road. Say crime this year. They can give a graphic description. I'm a police. Ya describe one near to me. Ya na foot near to me near the vessel near the two. Me bato me boy and I no correct.
Yeah, no correct.
Yeah, ya kuroma say. Wo be a diboni pa nipa ni tua. Wo bu say obi a wo say me de minimum. Wo di nipa kro. Then so was hey wo di wo kokai ko anu tum. Na kwala kra wo di wo busia 40 fia. Wo ka bibia. Yes, akwala wo di o pekasa do. Ka wanu tum. Just that we don't exploit.
Over yanko in perspective kakra.
Okay.
Obimpo de say generalizing. Chief Justice na ya bonu kwa do 5 million. Now if I hear akwan a man efa so kan mampani Council of State strategy they come concept they always for the government and people in power.
Yeah.
Over corruption. Ya masu Ghana ana ya teso.
I'm said the specific.
Obi ya bo kwa do onu a edikan akoye complain say obi abom kwa do mun kwa ya investigation nche no. Oba osafo ma afu ye bi. Ofodata ye bi. Na na kufu ado adan kwa onu de na ye fa no real evidence. Ana step chi no so oje bride. Onu so kosi adi the same thing. Ana wa fa no ho adi. Oto ho. Oba Iti akufu ado my person bisa corruption awo baby a me binum ti wo mo de so ekofom ye de
pejam kosoro ye de no kosoro say eyi de tia ni say ani bo a eboko trim akufu ado ya chimni wa bo no ho modin a wode na chim for mafia na twa no ho ahia in all the sensitive positions in Ghana until they protect themselves a protectionist regime any boy a boko trip they will never betray another achievement. So it's coming from the courts and one we don't want to change or amend or even make any changes in our cultural setting. Said you sit here yes and two or before yes and one year dream. And not sure will say democracy I see a practice a hoax. Just say democracy brings transparency. Democracy brings progress. It brings a creative jobs. But young Africa, democracy doesn't bring anything. So because it opaque. Because a new boy a boko trip. But abroad democracy, you know, say meteor me na meti abroad and a democracy cry ye practicing Tony Blair, former Prime Minister, the Yuri Sherry Blair. Okodia sem our Richmond, who's why a QC into Wabun Faka and Kobe here, offer trade. What did Rika food train one top ticket? But the law says everybody in UK must begin, you must start your journey with a valid ticket. That is the rule. There's no exception. What because I was young woman could do QC there. Let's just say, Massa wouldn't be there. What could run the thing down the street? Why not valid ticket and what food train? What do you know? Yemia Jamaica be. Ticket, please. Now I rabbi QC or Bejra. I would need ticket or back. I'll see. Bombo, your body, the sheriff was the not what down incident who want to ticket, you know. Your bombo cloud, your ass cloud, man. Or kick out one bro for you go to so. Bombo, you people, you think me an idiot? How would you? You trot for paper, you ticket to my Cheryl Blair, the wife of the sitting prime minister, you Nico and magistrate court. And just as a way, NTBC Africa have a biada. Rebecca Kufuado and Samira. Now, what like how do a bush of Funya, you bet you in our control. Yet also practicing the same democracy, no. Because you have said no. It was a trip, a new boy, a boko, a trip. A Kufuado Yiri were you untouchable. But Abroche, your friend say, Tony Blair, what do you mean claim untouchable? Prince William, only untouchables. Everybody is equal before the law. It is an etie. And you know, yeah, dear Rubusa say, corruption in there. Yeah, had your corruption there. Until on unless your best sign, your cultural setting, you know, chrono never costs. Democracy, maybe near Ghana. Yeah, the only different. Say, a quick dive. I said, BSC Ghana for the past 2 weeks. In the kumpa every day you cook the part. By a team in so as they say, will be a teacher will be Osunyani. What you track Colaba, to chatting them, you know, they are self free. But Ghana, a course for the past 3 months, and Nipa Kum Nipa de Bia. Yati Nipa Swa, they are not sentenced to death. And Nipa P. Ewo, is a woman, one more death, you are in Kuomo. You are near 2 petromu, near Yaskana, Yadakoto Gary, and the Benkudia Mohamedi. Me feel say, will be our Kum Nipa, Yatino. Now we are weekend, will be able to chat, will be Abisim, Ewosunyani, IGP, 2 car, Wokoho. Aquana say, one say, what about them? But them Nipa between his idea way. Adia Bako account say, Adia Bagana has said, young men will be ambassador of Yajima, one per quick money, one could just seek a draw. Seek a draw requires blood, human sacrifice. And yet, damn no more, one more pisca.
Yo, what about tomorrow?
Yes.
Yaman Penny and Akufado are Danko Williams.
Yeah.
Yesano na Obontoa, or Ghana, Amarian Semuno. Na what Sabro Fuwe one rule of law. The rule of law.
What can be Matia?
No. Me kai say, my meshato say, a year commission about war. Na ya petition kotu na ye nim conform po motoro ye. Oman Penny, you see, oh, what ya call, remember, she, or more, and yana, or munyin pure. Capitan said, then, one bank council was for your convener, one way convener. According to the one. I know. I've a chief justice, I want to call you 5,000. And Umpono, you hear even anyone to petition the president, you should have resigned if the country is to show justice, because the chief justice, I want to call you say no. So that we are so resigning. No, we are human. No someone, yeah, bono. A good state. That more say. Papa, I confess what you can so I call CID, say go huna. Papa, ya or your lawyer, a free. Oman Penny, a man for this woman just said, Sasana Bedia, a competition. Oman Penny, I know Supreme Court. Say, I don't know yet unwarranted. Why is the rule of law? What's my mouth? Earlier case, as you Ghana. The same on Mampeni was so a convener under a belt. I thought of pet. According to the Constitution. Now, Premier Party. Now, where by idiot? Why, sir? Over rule of law, no. More define say, and a Ghana, dear, and America, dear, Britain, dear, rule of law. Over Mentia,
rule of law. There your course school, University Cosiano. Yan, Ghana had the other day. Yan said, do be about Opa the Abacotoko and abroad. I Chief Justice on the Akufo they have lunch, dinner, breakfast. And to one abroad that. Abroad him the end. President Prime Minister now President and one Chief Justice what would he also say will be across the red line one. Massa what Juma is all resign, will be resign. Abroad the end there. No one resign newspapers to cry. Just say Sun newspaper, New Telegraph, New Independent, boy, but one are very strong. Yeah, I say no press, I had the fourth estate of the realm, no. Woman, they are in the pockets of here no back room, the fourth estate they were home. Newspaper editors in our home, but they are in the pockets of these two big parties. Abroad, they are not in the pockets of Independence, Guardian, Sunday Times. Woman, massa say, Prince Charles, where Bonia. Ye be bonnet Queen Elizabeth to me, you won't be. So, when you are hereby, you be trouble on Sunday on the front page near Sunday Times near camp. Because a woman is got entered the fish and chips. I walk Queen Elizabeth. You had the that is the problem. Until we are able to say, Yama, Sika about your society. No. The Sika Grabba, I don't know, Subayu, you should be a buy. Sa cultural setting, you die. A trebo, a new boy, a boko, a tremunitino. It is still with us. It depends was young Omako University Crabba, Silla way Santinia. Now was see a new boy, a boko trip. Now, if you want the culture, the year, a woman see a baby, I will see and will land the Canada, Niano to a baby. And tea, before the answer, Democrats now, Minumi and Yasiano Abrucheno, and Yadia, a baby, one more quine, a man in the edge. Now, over how can they and their democracy may be someone say
Emma, maybe say once a match. Na wa unua Angelo also. Mpo member to a man say, Mentiase, democracy. Democracy member who had a modiana Mentiase. In the honor church woman, Mr. Kitiosen. A year baby, a mobile different. Na offer. Nesadia, didn't I also pay governance? I bet 50 in culture near Velusi. Because I didn't have yes one, young ye.
Matthias,
a chick obi a wabemwa, Nusunko. Offer, Mr. Anke to a bar at this level, and your parliament in pool. And a assemblyman be echo we about Uncle them.
Got them that.
Mr. Ampina Oko we about no mind a day. Me dreams animal we are not. I can't think far.
How? Yeah, me crabs me ya. Nemo dear a TNA. One more see a brutally for democracy and ye my no. Me dear me mammy no one yardrin and say. Then saying which here will be a casa platform you should need at that radio station. One see and Sanko for him for. I wanted the culture, they are the custodians of our tradition. I want a new boy, a boko trip, who said, that I want your canoe. I hear the take us answer phone. And they are him for the old woman bomb, massa. Not what say, yeah. And that Kragana and Kunyano Crown, Titipana dear and Kunyano, near Dino lineage, your family beer, woman the D. Akunyano. So that discipline, acquires that brutally. The House of Windsor from Kwani won't be free hack me. We are working class. Hello, my, what's the matter? We could be quiet, princess. Oh, no. And so Ghana, and Konya Bebe, and Comfort Yabu Tree, and Isika, Abe Rum Atobi, a Diakonya. Ya, woman freeze Abusiano. And then the cry young Kenti, still cry your culture. Yasa corrupt. The culture is corrupted again. Ahim Fubebrebe, Edim Konya Ghana, all parts of Ghana, ya woman Tiabrutri. Woman to woman village, it be a whole 2-3 years, woman see over the Ghana, woman Tiabrutri. Nancy, just about 3 weeks ago, Menya reliable information said, two force and take a course of cry. What to the top, every man here, what tell you, Premu, and said you were my UK. Sikano will be able to UK 35,000 pounds now, your bonnet, And they said there was what taught from Maryland. Just outside of. They say, well, now, 2 weeks ago, what would the Aquaside, Asanti for Aquaside, yet you know Maryland. Ama, minima him for a human for you at New York and in New Jersey. What would you now for trade, Echo Maryland, what would you two for, and West Yawa, the fear of Maryland. Now, why me maintaining pennies that say, Queen Elizabeth and our princess, Waba Ghana ha, say, Waba, not the House of Windsor for an Abichan Westia. Young Kwa Yakonya, ya say Bia, my Yakonya, I hear some the crowd, young for person, Yadi, I hear some by politics, and of course, I want a corruption in what he fear. And Sassi home, Manso, and the Assassi, a tribe and Nina him for Galam saying, and Sassi not him for the tutorial. What not all? Until we are very confused people. 1 minute, you have democracy. Democracy, I didn't know Yatra, United Kingdom, all these years, and Ukraine, a woman, I tell Yahini and the chieftains, a trunk one, a woman camera, a to me, as you see a poor, your bow, we have war party, a bow soon. It's me there, I hear something there, and yet at the papa mammy, because your troubles in your eyes, I hear some Katasum, we are so. And I'll pull
I'm saying point is well made. Now, my name is Chief Justice Assembly. Over, Sir Obi Ghana. Now, Papaya, or dear Nimia Boa. At your conjum said Chief Justice, no dear Sam, 80 pano. Then the pano, Nasam, I say, dear, that no cotumua. Wafa, now, officer, a minor justice. Oh, my name.
Justice, they say, will be able to say, a bit near Memo, Debbie. Say, I don't think, you see, young man, a bay ye pa, dear. Ounce, it will be a will see quite surpassing for your money, Nanka, your side for Kwame Chroma. And a yardroom, at the end, of break, at Tamu Kotiba. No, Osadi for crowd will catch him for the same. They will run away one day and leave their sandals behind. because no one frustrated development of war yen nyina eye ni asase ade be no obi akoton enti ahimfu ni nyina bo se da free fa de kotoka ye de omo ye no 24th February because na kokwa me kuma kakra omo ahimfu na dwane agya wo mu ahinema and standard away enti de ya kokwa me kuma si no afekwa wewu the party de kwa wo ma say no ti afi de confusion everywhere baby abetani bia confusion democracy papa no a wabotire one man one vote no ya very transparent no and then
nanka me be ko owo an so na me say o sa asem we video no aba abonten a ebinim say ade a yenuanom wo Germany no agu ya man Ghana anim ase na nye ma opa kaka credit pound
one say ma
na ya pen
na Akufo wo fa Ghana house boy no put down fellow Ghanaians, we must continue to wear our mask and follow all the protocols. What do Germany? Yeah, only Angela, me all the pictures in now. What is that mask? One Angela Merkel, ministers in the baby. One month in the Debia, about Akufo the Kwabro to buy or call Norway buy it. And I was this COVID by 2020 March. And I had a trying so. Say, well, on Germany, one share mask. So, and Indianum, and one I can say, the Ghana for a year. I had a demonstration. I had their constitutional right. I brought you a one more demonstration by a Maquama way. And more be to be can't how be a no year to. So, Ghana higher, Cabos are close for at the Martin Contiba near one once was here with tank to be a spray a good Ghana for so. Also, Germany, dear, will be a mean who said. Guy, German police, and once you see BI, two Ghanaians. The woman can say, Mr. President, fix the country, so we can come back home. So, because at some meetings, woman can fix the country. I want to tell the dorsal, Miss Mitia, Minister who tell Chroma, Sikasem a day, so and the Nipa crab in a war, a Sika, a 20 anity. Make one demonstration in a beer, me meko. Yeah, fix the country, per se, ye be, here, a bosso. And to Germany, dear. A police for no Emma Quine, Emma, want to be catch Ghana president and say, they won't fix the country. Until we'll be able to say, ye go and win Massa. So, I dear Ghana for me, and dear a good father, a year. The year. When you say, I will be the kind, will be the only demand in dear Kufado is the best president. Fine, me, Tiny Panaquami, not say, or can't be person respond to cry, just ignore him. So, until. Yeah, make a Kufado.
Yo,
say one fix the country.
You cannot plan to be and that's who's here the most. Yeah, that's it. Yo, young call Ada hot navy Ada ha. Ya call one so. Ada. Nah, yes, it. Oh, man, penny. You know what do Germany? Mupasa, Union or Mombasa, Bia, or Mombasa, Munibasa, man penny. Yenna yana uyasa etia ama yemen penpo uyasa se mugu man animasi ana heda
ogugu man animasi se omanpanyi na go man animasi ana se
na se omanpanyi wono wakoye no wan kase Ghana for mo amagimi ana emu sese ono kam na omo kaso na na say some kan someone sabi enye ade betumi aka ho ha officer omungu man animasi na mo ekum na mo man pani bank se mo jeje no so no na mo ye bibi se ya se enyefu na eda
omukro ma boa na kakra because enumguase a odi kan de aguye no oman a omanpani a wukọ baabi akosere sika na wodi kan o nkofo ho nko han cars in family wanim body gas emraw ni na no be sika nipa na wukọ no ho no se okọ baabi a na se oba okoye mitina ote basim ote basket so timoto so won so kwa diska ko bobosin akwaje bosin ni wi a no wasan de akodi show and we are saying the same way it is a probi ogu ye no ase de o panyin na agu o man na ni ase
so sam
yeah I expect na di na ti na o de kon kwa pese o ka se we de mesra mo ha de me kuro wu na ha se mo na me se ha de mesra mo a ni pon ta ti no mamo tesa
Ada what you there anga beso bisa asem so chi there am kwa owan what you there ntwa
so for kofi na de bi wono
I find them midway no na noise kakao. Ada rule of law. Yama mpeni akufado. Oyo bi a ne brofo ba ko a obesua wa abrochi no. Rule of law. And the rule of law. And the rule of law. Try to say ya petition man no. Ahwa no say ya nya ne funya pashe se monfa funya pashe ahwa pashe. Yes adan one fan call council of state. What was it there be or your conveyor? Now where there o man peni ya ne ho Supreme Court was say unwarranted. Mr. Rule of law no. You refi ana enya adwuma ana wo nkrofo a or the apply obi wo a onfa cheche moment as you I am confused.
Juma say na rule of law na for Kofi di kan kire um Juma but no for Kofi say ye musuan school musan sua book bi a kire ndi animal farm so kan ho
any kan animal farm
ni na say rule of law
Bamba the book of pepper no animal farms
ni na say rule of law ni bi it is so others o say na de nisam no say o ka asem na mitia ko bi o se na do ka say me si school dan ma wa opanfo ani nto so but ka say me ba be bubu school dan na agitum ye serious pa sirimu pre e no de obeba be ye oh eti rule of law no de eye adwuma ma ebim no se ne ya tworo no ho no all animals are equal but some are equal than others na tisa anka obi a you can say Sharoto said ye ba ye na ntentem anu afo de ko papa we de ani beduru ho na o se me de credit agent na de atom so majatum no akle no kim eti no ya na asefum keke wo se na no se utie ya akwa bi a SNDC ni bi o sesen a ono so okodi skill se okoye ye echi ni tum no
buga pay
obi na hono ni etwa na ba TV so anado ahu se obi ayare okoyi wono because of komu group no ho or this kind of man ani age oyi no na etina BDS so ba akase me so mi yi mu nkrofo nti munyim eti o man ne de anguase no ni rule of law no de wo mo ankasa politicians na ankasa ho na omodi rule of law asema na ofa kofika no Britain money 72 yi woman bi kan bi kire me na anu ada na ye ko
me framo ya mo bo data anka mo family ni because 72 ni enwu papa smile si o ni enwu no nti asema mo onim
me kire nse na anu ada na me call ha na me ne me bra e container na ye call no ene ye ka say abrochire die ye fine pause oh abrochire ni me ye ho kire akire na anu ada 1935 na bra ya bra eti ofa Kofi di maba on papa 72 a na mo de mo se on mo kwachire ma mo se na say 1935 bra no mo bre wo ha enti no but fire no kwasem se o man no ba bia dru no edin papa ba bia dru ne de ehia nkofo bi se ofa Kofi mu de omo nyini nti no wo sore na o ka kora yenku oh
Obama no edi
ofa Kofi kora eku na wadi nchire ni bi kakra nti no enya hwe 70 de but ono kora yenku no 70 de ono kora de onsoro wo oh na enti sapa ye nyampa info sa momo sore ani anim a ebedi emema mranche ni de ndi say moto bo fruit kwa dia boss na taso me hwe ne mranche ni ye na omo yebi but enko ba bia
na office demonstrations no they don't pick it. I don't see their demonstration being picked at a specific anka chief justice said yeah o man pani ya tintintan na mo de see ani
sa
to say I know too broad because okay so I'm facing the and 100 years don't even face it omo yi no na post ade obi ahun say chief justice who do we ya e dey abon no we go judicial no any answer and there's no confidence and to bring confidence is for him to resign am I have demonstration please the country for Omampani, yeah, demonstration course on to me, say on now. On the council of state on my studio. Now we are then broad say, yeah, not before be no, my bema, only me again. And now what do you have to say?
Madam Fubika asase mu na mka say ebi a oye opposition ti na o ka asase mo say president na ache ne mu mienu no ama we musika nti we face the country no answer mo ka omo nhye da target say de o kan ya o omo ka omo si free ma pencil e na mo ye say e na o nhye da hu na asem papa bi omo ka apart from bi a constitution na omo so omo ensesa say oman no ade we na ekoso nti egina so demonstration no omo enka enti ono de na dwen mu no ogidi se omampanyina na aye sase ne be take attention afri no ma boni ekoso no enti wudi ato so ide me gidi se nokre
because oman too broader you can't hold the government because are they almost common person and you are not asking the government the whole nation enti but the whole nation have not the resource or the power it's with one person enti I say we are targeted they say oh yeah I say you say boys no more na MPP4 and omadi anim we have Moshe Fimua omadi anim and they are trying to cushion the government from its responsibility. That's how I see them.
True fire, true because utie face the country. Again, pa ni ensha dam face.
Loan IMF. The whole Africa. Ghana can only access less than $1 billion. IMF for say threshold, your debt threshold no. You to be new loan more than $1 billion. Where or can one step. I think can one step. But me say or your innovative economists, he's not come to tax Ghana. The whole of Africa, Ghana need to higher tax.
Sir,
Ghana is the only country to higher tax. But me catch the Ghana for say thousands of people no lazy man approach. What is the innovation? Into when I specifics and get some demonstrate to work. I don't know what that one. I say, please, nation, I say, or more that. I don't want to say that, but Yamfa enquire Nimfufu. Health Minister. Can we be challenged? Papa, no, stubborn.
Health Minister,
you say rule of law on Venya Duma. Health Minister,
stubborn. Fire, say, me, fiti, titinana, me, muhu, stand, say, me, on stubborn. Me catch him, say, Papa, na yadi, say, no, yadi, no. Well, enti akwa te say kwasi yantachi onsa hye na no hu pusi kese a okaw ehwo na ese mu hu no say health minister yi ade na oye no na nado ennim ho hwe na se ono ade na dwen a ankoko e krache mo hu ajako de na oye na oka say onyi ntum ose no na menyi ntum ade we mu ana makofa ba menyi ntum ose ko
and go
but minister say na namu koya ade na epaja no obe defend it say ni pa no be din pa say this one waka say ma brace si ade na mo ye no ma brace
ada okay master na say nti obi say health minister say no na mo face the nation na kwa mo say nti na mo demonstration no na ye targeted
good
of issues that of importance to the people are amampanini o man na abu o mani agu say health minister with this corruption and why the man na engage him no so one reason I am penny call. To me, this is how it's supposed to be. Now you are generalize it, yeah. Here to me, into where no, it's achievable. Into me no, I don't against them or I don't want to further them or people to say me conceive something negative. But this is the thing. On say higher, yeah, best school hard check, a big investor. I did back one. I don't care whether you are a white man, whether you are Spanish or I use this common principle. I know you're trying to smart. Obi ya di amehwe say smart no. Of anim, unsu nim SMART. One of Taufa Arona ade bia oye bia no say relevant. So person obi use the word relevant. Say ade no ade so far no ayina one of the ayina wo no no say achievable. And it's supposed to go with time. And you have to be specific. And the thing can be measured. At the end of the day, to me, no, they can't achieve it. You can't do that. You may have all the ideas. I want to know, sir, what you are telling me. Can you achieve it? Is it relevant? Health Minister, I have bribed because they say, Ottawa, what's the Peace the Nation? What is Peace the Nation? Tell the man to resign. This can be achieved. It's targeted with time. The man say, when see a your man office. Man sampa ma Peace the Nation ayaduma. Me enko tie Bombardier anu asem. Ansani akọ ayi. Ma unso poso anu. Ansani akọ ayi abiso. Bombardier.
Fire, me that's it. Say ejachu mukasa, ye pay opaque things, ye pay transparency. Me want the ano and transparent probity. I mean, my friend PTA and your parent teacher association where ye PTA probity transparency accountability. Me come them the bakwaka hon, esa ka Peters, and essence still worship. So that's here. At the end of the day, your offices, we be connected to prunum. And so here, we babuche say, "Oko officer, ye the glass na ye me boy." Manager network no he so sebi or for ba obehu oba so na fa be ma obehu bia is serious into no only time so ba se bia oba ofie no wa be ye the officer ye enye adwuma mu na o de be ye playground oh ye de no
Nigeria principal na or bed wo na office to aso
nyina it no the better so that's it. Ya kika katasuma mun asaro kran ye ya jijis kran say ye financial committee kran ye asafo bakra ko busa say ye nya akotebo kran no kran da ne asem enti no busa say na transparency ne kan ye tiase ye say transparency de dem ye nka say bia wo na wo yira da na obi pese wo hwe mu de o you da bi enye say bia wo dware bathroom no yire ne obi pese da bi enye ne ye ka na emum de ye o man nyina ase de no ene pese ye hwe
Bombardier as number kwadi dentina Chief Justice on pese an independent committee ebe ko na asem nu na odene nam monkwachi we monye say no ya no all this here na for
I just a Chief Justice no your friend say preemptive strike on said the na America for we see you and see from koto bom no cause when you say the CID by because say be our credible because say when you corrupt and obi a corrupt no because CID information me masi ye okweku misimi okweku na me asema na zi okweku nko kama mia na he said we di masa mama because me ware baba when dia say
na Bombardier Australia visa ayina CID home ne ko ti
there be akwa we says ya pom no kra events kra oh Osabe Deputy Minister for Information. Oh, Pius, Pius man, no. Oba ya, the list if you Jubilee one or DB count. So I don't know Deputy Minister for sports. Oh no, listen, no can subject if any mushi. Isaac one no mushi. Yes, here ko Australia summer. And Australia for there be Americano ye share a list now so with me America and yes Obasame you know so at least a team information be okoto America will be international athletic conference so that say na say be call Pan Africa Games no but list ready ye hu obi as the obi obeko yin only time in crowd ye ni record say be 10.5 and e after na obeko America there be Australia for instance mo na mo ye made opaque ye dey be transparent in je ba kohwem na mo kofre I international athletic for no say wonim kofo we mu da be no mutumika omofre Africa for no ye kohwem mu no na duka da ya bebie no na chum na president Musa no pe o say oh there be man ye ntenteman hwe be ka sentenia Pius kotnafika kra na ji wa home ye ji wa home say wa onim dada 2 years 3 years ago you can contrary the and che bia o ka Monday no pe bi yes akwaya sa wa sha adwuma se foforo Monday 2 weeks pepe na wo se aban wo ka kra na wo akwese na na champion nyum no wo ka kra na me ye no mo na ka be
no ye no
and o sudden call Deputy Minister for
na Bombardier Mr. Asante mu asan wato nkomo Jesu so mampani ko ba bi na de hwe ekohuro na omo aguo mampani ani masia na omo aguo mani ani masia Nesi wo Germany so hu video ni kakra.
Me hu kra. On say
na nka de ya ni Ghana for mu ye no ya de
I say Mohammed nso won wan come mountain na beba. Na beba. Enti no say ye kan ohina onti futu nso no de ne nan wagya na ko bedwom meboa. Enti no. Ya kan o Ghana wo se face the face the country for because on be demonstration move first to ma na odame inside so be dia sem papa no wa me dia sem papa no UK and no frustrate to mo na ja later your mom koyeye se ka face the country for by no kwana mutu o se nya hwe se den de bia tola kan kwabra make se de wo de enye kwana wo de fa ni enhwe wo de o mom koye demonstrate kwana na eje it wasn't why mama ye na no Ghana some dey 2 weeks ya kan wo so no and I know the Bryce Simons catch on my bra Nanado Tunsa civil society organization no ultra bomb say mo sorry am say corrupt mo sorry am say corruption near the ade and na mo no who twhwem na yi and Bryce Simons masa say be who we third class whatever me be a first class student too. What the president said, the president was what was performing to the theater. As Abiboni you. I say perform the theater. That's who you're comedian. Joking. Minti asama kakana yabi. Mukache president samasa. MPP net share civil society group and from the young. On my president history. Once na don suno. If you for time na jeji was mo ye. And I'm forming from alliance and when they will be creating different civil society groups. Muna mu ye ya for strategy ja and copy mo. For time na mu nyina mo die. Answer na I can say no so a whole institution for say you the best fighter against a Mahama and the koya and the let my vote count and say let my vote count for omunya to aba ye ni MP mo for no pam say omo mo otini voter no let my vote count for mo who say let my vote count to and so yentman to parliamentary aba up to now ye onkofo Ghana omuni MP eno de attorney general na ehia no senke kopie wo MPP stronghold ashanto nke ye ten komeka say there be no representation no taxation sound on meka akoya David Wan Wasanti ono na let my vote count no na yi for no okopa Ghana omo wen okopa Ghana for no mo wen so the mapa okopa to went you hu this is the so we are me yu say Mahama Tan why Akufo Addo why because also we civil society group our money ye dey na op name enkoye say let my vote count 2016 no yenko to aba no ne 2012 ne yakọ can say court for 8 months na ye hu de Mahama ntimi ye onye president only president 8 months yakọ we stay kwa also ye let my vote count ye count every ballot because say tally nyina na difference kwa na nye bibia ene de Jemen Sabadi let my vote count no mami encounter no maybe ya kan ho asem enti no chief justice no preemptive or so kosia de word kan kwa ne so no be say udinka okota no ndembe kosia de ko we yenum say enye Akufo Addo tam kwa free jeje tam nyina no the only investigate
Bombadi what's someone working Bombadi timinka
ametonka
why been working say omampanya Akufo Addo betrans say obo bi ko no kosi adipẹ no afa no ho adi ebi ne piles ebi ne ono na Akufo Addo ebi ne why osafuma ebi ne ofori aka
na lady terminatrix okotwituo no how omunyina CID because maka CID no or fighting political opponents and kwaye bi anka CPP na say PNC na NDC for ngo ya kom o my proper investigation Ghana police o my ade na mo ho kwa ma police for no mo ye kwasafo ene na de bia me every year be constant o mo ye number 1 on the corruption perception index no but the whole of Africa no Ghana police na number 1 yet in 1894 enye small institution enyini ye hwe asema se yedi for bekan obi di asema koto onim se Nanado hwe asema Nanado bekan because wa ma asem kwa se enye petition na enye akwese every fan na de petition na petition ne baye na emom na as penalty yetwam na fire etu okonfo
asema bibisa Erica oyajuma o president of Eric Misrawo na nka to osai nkrofo a almost say start as omo na mo de petition ko e o say and they are different
anonymous
this guy work at the president or say and he different I'm saying different
anonymous for the day call ye omo a yeast and as we media sem etu shall say not me say it is a okonfo we the yen chama police for man sana ye civil arrest and as I said the jama police for no
I said lawyer say okona obi abon the baba tu a na obi so akwana wu baka say bi me panipa call bo ni fio no ansana
Majedi
akwana
so that why you declare and said dead no it also me can say be what Jimmy Kran na kan nutum nemo kasa ye you raise any doubt present we on maka say Eli ne kan o ka che Job ne ne nam for say age is not wisdom is not with the aged enye de say be wonyini no num nyansa your action no act no and e be kire eja twum wonyini ne action nya say o confirm ni age no say wonum nyansa e bi mo de kon. But the Council of State 92 neti one professor been the by sa yini by no bezo come say some more apa wan chamber no is anomano tiedi ni yo Council of State ene na ye achimata from me the history ni nyina by you see they have to cancel the president and I'm kind of say when was the last time I saw Council of State I cancel president papa mu president swafa and it means that enu o say yi fro e ka constitutional review amendment you see Council of State for a chairman down on what 13,000 Ghana cedis. Bosom advisement or the my president advice pepe ni any woman will be otufoni any imponi. And to my yes man of the president, yeah. Only best 22 people, former IGP can former Chief Justice in Yaka, and some Adrian Papa be any woman. Nako two president for uko tunufo, say or mutunufo no fine one for say. And yet, as a pen, or the allegation by the fact, look at the face value of it. Does it make sense? Because Yankasebia Chief Justice no, what if for Kwani for Debbie? Because only Chief Justice no, he has influence in the judiciary. Meboa. Yes, set aside. I mean, just say you would stand aside. Nearma intermediate I can say filling up Chief Justice because one about some cause at the end of the day you know where your constitutional crisis one case when him never who Chief Justice no one case never na fire who say makofa oyire na me na media sem na media sem na etia me ho
yo nansa na ma hu se unua kabran shot waba nansa na mbekọ no so no na ma mimi sa asam we na mako abisu no mako kabra short so students are omo Ghana eya okoda Ghana okay why me ba so why me that no me ba so why anka bia utubi kire o made wo mo se yi kire omo achachafo ye
you tag no
enye you tag enye aban e na omo apira no wo mo nkoda na omo apira unu omo ya adwen na afutu ben ana odbema university as a whole
ye free bibi can say o say war no o so mko to bomb na se nkura o kan say dey o term o use no e bia na Taliban bia kwhye academy bia kwhye dey me won say nkura ho no akoto bomb na beboa
aye
so friend say as a unintended consequences so that's here ye boni ba kono bia na ye nkura no de nkura na kwye as you know say collateral damage my phrase bro no abama no Queen Elizabeth dia be menum collateral damage Utah for say teacher ni o che de nkura de meboa
tanete
no makọ say hawks and carriage no we kona we abasa na the relation between teachers say you teacher there or say you student minum teacher ni ono anka say chama de and you student here or say you teacher ni it will be kaya Utah for catch say the children in Krano and the yomoyi or Trump can bargaining chip. You may think say baby, but how would the government listen to them? Say be a Musa or Mucha Madia. Why you need to Utah say Omunya primary JS teachers no so come your primary there assembly about because assembly about because say obakofa I can say a retired teachers meboa.
Ana errands so also for soldier for no market
I no what discard professional teachers and about only say at the tertiary level no a specialty won't cover retired teacher be child on wabre and it's also palate into some court table no there be some catch me say sir fair wages say omo ye kwase for esin obia and is national labor com identity because mama nche what denti omo kwase for
oh your professor can
article 71 for no ya omo je esgasia ya Samu Kalo da be na what say a national labor committee say omo nyina mbra a negotiation table na omo sika na edos ndodo what be pen
menti be that
this a teacher phone kwan a doctor for ni public sector worker phone kwan so nya dey kwan ye increase hwese ato no mo ye increase public sector worker 4% meanwhile so inflation soon am almost 10%. How do you do this deduction and no more cost 10%? You to account 4%.
Inflation figure there na because this year Papa Smart be subject to interpretation.
Maybe I'm saying inflation in the
inflation. Many abo finance department or ministry kwadu. Many na kufado. Was most na makokotu interest rate policy 13. So timamu koje loan of Ghana Bank 27%. Many one way economic side they want to
maybe say inflation we Ghana number 30%, but when we say Ghana start service no
because me be so why and say last year what BBC saying me be say I don't know me dey inflation
or you trader me say Ghana kwana inflation you know invest to prices of goods. Say inflation cost what you say the general basket be a cost of Ghana and the inflation conform. How is it possible? Adam Smith, why Adam Smith mu kran with me ain't mean defend this idea way.
Say Bombadi, what if you student there no? Where forward you know. Yeah, then I buy better now for that will not be heard. And I think I have that consent.
I have been a student. Namo came from 2003 to 2017. Namo Unity Hall, room 88, floor 4, 4th floor, block A, and that's Annex A. I've been a student, so I see students, and they're casualty the paper, but the students have to understand. And nothing they say. So, penny traffic memo for you and car, you can't encourage for account replay effect, no, robo effect, no. Sister and crazy. Especially mom of 3rd year and 4th year, who be school.
They are not prepared. Because baby Marco fear, Omoko fear no, or Mabra Bako say, many achi, Omoko Chakra, indeed,
also, we exams August 1st, and then a teacher from school, so say, you know, a bit more, one say, who's standing soon, or say, you're proud not next batch for never. And land on no magic on Basafua, and Kofu, and you'll be an attack cry, a bitty, a bone ring, a bitty a day to Ampaha, or Munina Saba, and from better. The thing I can't crown when you be in that order and go for store no and she say no have no do book and no tranco say wishing idea.
Bombade put him say ya meramuno person for entering call demonstration. Do you know that?
Aye. Na say the police call demonstration.
Be or meramu a teacher for final year students or her say ya omun to me and call demonstration so that our children will not be hurt. Can we do something like that?
No. Won't me block you tag. Because say yes, they have that right and also yeah. And no maybe why I told about you say demonstration. So we in the paper more a take effect and yes, be I'll be sorry no quite demonstration. We no yeah because and none me catch your lecture near Sikawaji Georgian and do 3,000 cities. We no some pay $2,000 so baggage and be 10,000 and a basic. A basic 2,000 no share the MPs 4G share article 75 for Domoje almost nya natural madio and omuna be you know na dentina lectures from the and adano kwabna so bench as say or say lectures for no so any university for almost nya innovative na mo share other means of revenue mo de support omo ho enti no so ho but when the salary structure na the enya and we require implementing 2012 a single spine no man implement ya tamana I want a single spine on the fire by every kofo obekọ no shares ade na say 2000 next ke bien now
and I can implement here
one just ke bien to akwese Mustafa Hamid that is why doctor no was he any can one son ya share a pampers no ebo me boa
yo and you remember body remember you the body see
no
remember Osubio
that's it
owine what you mean ga owine kataje
Yeah, fire.
Kataje what ya mama abu mo no ya na edu ba bi ya na hey na chief justice ene nia omampani aka rule of law no menti ase amanfo achechero mo adwen owine kakakra fa ho ne wi na akọ invest ni afa the other areas no omampani say asem o mo say oya you know oya unwarranted was it there be awunya what twa do baby owine ni ankwa
I say we na make can say wo no na wo mo timra no ma ku school no wo the school esa the boy kro no yeah Niger wo the school no sabo ekro no ai si wo sa no wo mo ku sua de akomode ade show ade mo sua no wo mo timi ma ne ye e ma ne I say ye hu say school no ho fa so enu na eno na yeso wo kwa wotimi etimi yendoma etimi bu akunta etimi de ye etu de wo se eto na ye hu se ye be ko school abenya position na ye de akọ ye de ho bobo enkofo e wo abamu e wo schoolmate na ye de se wo ma no etino Akufo-Addo ene chief justice no bosome laja woni do ode
no esokakra
laja
Bombadi
esokoko
Bombadi owan chapter Bombadi
ode
Bombadi otiminka former mpani na katwa na bra Crossway
yo no me dey on say wonu mu nyina antre say ye be a new constitution wonu mu nyina dey say emrantie no ne maba wa
owan yo anya se bia manisa wo owan chapter anya se bia manisa ana mo kaso pe new constitution na me no me yetiti nti me mpa ade ye new o ka say new constitution what do you mean by new constitution yes yan try to foforo oh, I bisa question.
Okay. The constitution
is the new constitution. Yan try to foforo because me ma try to
yan trust the constitution na ye. Oh, me ya no, won temenka.
Mitio. Awai, obi atie wo. So. Me see it you because so.
What temenka?
Me tonka pa. Obi atonka.
What temenka? Me person who say what temenka say me temenka.
Papa, ya tonka paso.
Okay. Yo, entino. Yo, we dey no number same who's what temenka. They tell say yan show constitution for because the constitution na that one no you who say constitution that was here. You who say embo nyafo. So what me mention. Constitution that was here you who say nyafo nkan ho.
Owa si after gina haka.
Yeah, wono mu na on ba abem enkwa ne bo wono no.
Owa what mean kan?
Entino ho ene no be break awo hono. Okay, yes anko youth. Yo, Mati.
Owa what mean kan?
Gina ho.
Yo, oh, me tete ye nyan bebre ka se me ko makabi. Tie, yes the constitution no. Yes, son, new no. What is the new? Because new is relative. Me tell me book no. Say new students no first year for Abape. Now me tell you cover. Into say 2017 2018 edition. Content no. I will be any more masasa. I cover no keke. Ana mambo ayi fufuro. Ato so. No so far so. The mas first na blue says ya man red. And mama produce publisher.
Yes, sir. And I'm say, what's it? Oh, Elijah.
Meteor.
Oh, why? Minya problem why you so? Why you say class BTL? Inti mpese bi say
Fire. Chief Justice Naketwa 35,918. Nancy na Nanado etuma momo or the 3,000 ka ho.
Why the 35 no?
Chief Justice there 35,918 and cannot get 32,242. 2020.
Now vice president. Now vice president do the
Oh dear, but the when year Chief Justice there no and 36,000 and yet be jawako.
That's why class way.
That's 350 million. Bosome 350 million.
Yep. 35. Anna lecturer the answer senior lecturer professor.
Name.
Why is up there? Senior lecturer professor or yeah. Bombadi. Bombadi. Senior lecturer or yeah professor or yeah. Okay, Bombadi, kwa hiyo bra. Na yemo wa hin to aso. O wa hin to aso e. O wa hin se ontimi nka. Ndi mbema mako abiso. Na wo yin to yi a na akwa na kase wi a ya ba so. Abi wo Abi.
Yeah, fine. What's your problem?
What's the problem? Students, I know. We school you can say a pension. We can't say okay, student that. But they say that demonstration now, it was not the government that was head. Or Mona, they have been head. What is your comments and the way forward?
Which demonstration? The teachers?
Yeah, you talk there. The students are trying, they have made a lot of petitions, suggestions that they want to write their exams online because most of them cannot come and pay their hostel fees and blah, 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 and so on. So they say it is them that have suffered, not the government. What is the way forward?
I don't know the remuneration committee or the remuneration process for these teachers.
Obi adia esito. Mr. Sanya Bombardia, Obia MEP na ina inti Abi. Aesa ye brekata Madaroma. With the need Abi koso.
Yeah, so I don't know because this thing has been ongoing. I think almost it's been going on for a long time. I remember
almost every regime. I think that's the right thing to say. Almost every regime we see this demonstration.
I remember when I was going to first year at Cape Coast University. We have to sit home for I think almost a year due to teacher strike. Do you understand? Before we went. So and fire, as I said earlier, I mean the way we organize ourselves back home is not helping us. Do you understand? Because I don't understand why the teachers should be making noise, should be demonstrating every time before they are heard or before their grievances. The MPs, MPs.
Abi maybe I don't know. Maybe conversation. Take us to that line.
Yeah, the MPs. Do they demonstrate before their salaries?
No.
Okay. So why can't we use a similar approach to addressing this issue? Do you understand? If it is every 2 years or every year they review, there should be a structure. There should be a process.
Okay, Abi, maybe Mr. Assassin way. About what here for no beer the suggestion about Kamakama. Sir, MPs echo demonstration now. Who will lose? What will be the direct loss? Like students now they are at home, we see the direct loss. The MPs say, among parliament, what will be the direct loss to the nation? Abi Tuaso.
Well, fire. If the MPs go on demonstration, literally, it is a nation who suffers. Literally, but effectively, we don't lose anything. Do you understand?
Good.
We don't lose anything because whether they are there or not, we don't see any value they are adding. We don't see any value they are adding. But when they demonstrate, when they don't go, they waste our money, they use our resources. But we if they go, now they have not gone on strike. What are we gaining? Do you understand? But if they go on strike, it means they don't even struggle to go to work every day and we'll be paying them. That is why they should go and do what they just go and sit there. We want them to be at work. Do you understand? But we have to find a stable structure to deal with these issues. But all
this I may ask, my person my a way MPC no. They get whatever they want. They don't demonstrate. So that in the near future, no, such will not happen in the new government. Yo, who? What they Marco Covenant? What now? Watch it. My boss. The Covenant. I'm about. So why? Right. Into my Abby. So can't we have a way that the MPs use that they don't demonstrate, but they get whatever they want to our lecturers, so that our students in the long run will not suffer, like it has been happening to everyone that have gone to Ghanaian University. Abby.
Yeah, under normal circumstances, they should have the same structure or the same process for negotiating salaries and payment, wages, and so on, like they do for the MPs, so that there should be timeline. There will be enough time for the negotiations and everything to go through. But the people at the Home Affairs want to score political points. Do you understand? They want to score political points. So in the process, they say, oh, come on, let them talk a bit. Let them do this. Do you understand? Instead of avoiding this chaos, instead of avoiding this waste. Because, unfortunately, those who are supposed to make these decisions, they are not going through the same mess that these current students are going through. Because when they were going to school, or our time when we were going to school, we don't pay for rent, we don't pay for anything. Do you understand? But now we have students who have paid rent for maybe the whole semester. Now, because of this demonstration, or because of this thing, they have to add more. It's costing more. Do you understand? So there is a time. We don't manage our chaos. I think we value chaos, and to add to what Bombardier said, we use the words without doing what it means. Transparency, accountability, and so on. You don't.
It's out from probity.
Let me tell you, this probity and accountability rulings apply. That NBC has taken as their mantra. Rawlings used those 2 words or 3 words just to kill people for nothing. But no, he just because he himself was he transparent in his dealings?
I'm not sure.
Somebody said, Rawlings. I think on High Life Radio or so. Somebody said Rawlings' medical name was something Jemfi. I think Bombardier will know. They call him something Jemfi when he for confidentiality.
Paul Jemfi.
Paul Jemfi is Rawlings' medical name. You think this is transparency?
Abby, I don't think this transfer to WhatsApp.
No, but fire.
I'm not interested, but I'm Fabia wisdom accurate. Now
oh, so fire, you want to tell me that when Boris Johnson went to hospital, he was called something else?
Oh, what kind of country is this?
When Boris Johnson went to hospital, he was sick. He was called something else.
No. I mean,
you understand? And this is the man who was preaching. This is the man who was preaching. Yeah, this is the man who was preaching and killing people. He was preaching and killing people based on the tenets of transparency, accountability, and probity. Fire, you know what probity means?
Tell us a little bit about
it. Probity means ability to substantiate anything you do with evidence, so that we can prove.
Bring your evidence. So what Chief Justice give 5 minutes, also bring your evidence. He need evidence from the man, not what he have here. That is what he's saying. And
that is why I was telling you about they emphasizing or laying emphasis on the prima facie, just talking rubbish.
Yo,
just talking anyhow.
Yo, mama,
and eventually they said, "Oh, the Asepa people were their petition was based on third-hand and fourth-hand evidence." How do you get evidence? Why do we get witnesses?
Not evidence before that. Yeah, well, primary, secondary, third, whatever. Evidence. So many evidence. About 20.
So Akufo-Addo has turned himself into a judge, and he's deciding what is admissible evidence and what is not admissible evidence. Is that what they are telling us?
Yo, yeah, that's it. You're Abinamutin and Kano. My effort there, men call a Kwabna. Kwabna.
Why na me part away there also call striker na me te on catch it. I don't want to almost here any coming. This is a can almost show. So the I see improve and the coming. No matter what catch you.
Yes, what take advantage and now Patricia Muyania Babu Poma Hopine, but says Yamaba. You may create him. Now, Governor, in some water to be brave. There is no shot here. Obasa Chief Justice and never started from education. And I am
fire. My measure Chief Justice as someone. You crew most of can Kabumasam, Serbia, Serbia intimate Kambum, and ye near my Afghanistan for you.
Taliban.
I mean, 20 years in Kwadan, your warm almost a quadrant Taliban, inside the ability to me. And go for a quick one, might be a 1 man to be do. Not go and take you over. Almost almost I take you over. So, I come boom. Now, your crew money, dear papa, and I fire. I say, I want ye and Tino. You Jimmy can you? So, I shall be what he say, we say, my car, and what? Mr. Opachum,
I face the country, yes, so what?
And we better. We don't need to better and say, oh, and if I know we did face the country, I'm not credible. I know this old man, Penny, dear Dimono. Oh, will be patient, Penny, dear Dimono. No, the hour, when Crawford, when you are. Penny, dear Only Papa, whoever credible woman is I next to your boss and one. No more kidding about fire. And next to your boy, no pet, no meeting you to be a once a dancing and once a
what you can't call Parliament, how much and you know.
No, so I'll drop the Parliament as when drop the timber with that guy. Okay, because a genuine person or among those people, no marketing people, no get. So you fake be change, fix the country. The one year, I saw the name be too. What's your fortune by no? Or train near Massen 19 year movie picture crown and not over here is any city Lantimes or Hormone, Lantimes are happy anymore. Public toilet to be anymore. I don't want to be using as here. It is all kind of effect here. Would you be a fixing A, B, C without the baby?
I don't know. So Mupixi now because I feel the country on that will label into Quayamran Kayana. It doesn't make sense.
Fire, I don't want to what you here. To be a buyer as a fix. fire ya see be the pressure ebi a can it say the pan say ebi a ya kwan ye here bi a akra tu ha say yes kwan we say ebi a say yes ma say na what say no the pan oh san crop ya say mo Kenyan so enti empa o do abegina fix the country ba ko say ne ma be kiro say me si dan oh Ghana kwan na ko bi road kura na say why bibi say ko gina do ni ko kat sword put my quiet you from may ya grand him horse say may ya grand go gina on ka be kat sword say ye wi kwant no the ba be kat sword that me bi kwan fire na me chief justice ne niam so fire you kru no agro we ni so tu ma ja ho and intimidate what time ye niam ji say I tell you what man yeah which means that dey we dey as a propaganda bibi na ba okay you say ye konkwe say bibi e no ba ye nye ne ye hwe say fire ye kuro no one day obi betimi atwa tratos oni mo ba bi e o betimi atwa tratos so say bi fire why you say and that's why you say today people are winning what you doing that as no atwa tratos so fire team justice as on fire me and team who say as
na me say wasem na nsan ya yewura oko Ghana yi ye hu say woni patricia ediasa wo nya wadwen efa ho me fire mpo wo dey do ko hospital
me ya wan fe no anka ho
ai ya do ko hospital me nso mani na edin na menamu nso egoko me papa say me nso affect me ye enso wo say ye wo wadwen atiefo nso a omunim patricia eda buedi nso wo na adwen obia papa smiley abimpo de o huru yesa ye mienu te ya boka gu obia o na adwen
obusa anyo
man ye da bia no frame I told you people somebody o man for ka sesi ade patricia awatumi nsem umpo a wo ye wa nya sesi akina nsaka enso ye ma aki kwan ama aki bae ebeyi na no. What is wrong, sir? Obi at time chief justice. No, they are some aton of soa. The entire man of quine. Now, one tra basukro and nan conformian sa. Woman need a ha anyha. Now, a semi young cum. Tisania ya achidi. Now, ya been so obi tan in tea and or be aton of so. Now, so office obi tanwa. Now, on Pessia baby humor, the antipon on umponso or CID. But me komo kakra fa ho e che ma adwen kakra
fa ya unse ebi enema wo ho kwan o se bia ebi ya twa ntrato so na so beka se wo ase mo di bia enya no kwenti bia so beka se bia so kwa ko pedi mu o baby ensi bibia kwan sa kwa se bia wo ne bia 2 million wo nti na se bia o de ni 2 million no ebi sisi eyi eye no kre se bia ka se bia ba ye ma nipa bi ho kwan se de bia court asemba ya na NDC for so win election. I say, oh, I didn't win election. Why not say 1 penny? Now, go giddy, Bia. Who's your mama, Quenya? And my almost tonight, who's that? Because answer never call. General could call radio station. Was there President Mahama Croatia, international media now, be church or phone from. And then got Quenya or Watenka. Omunya Quenya said, Mapa. And never now, more farmer makes it. And a general.
My own say, I be person. Oh, say America, I know. I know what assembly to be so. Time a baby. No, Debbie. Even the people was saying that or call a more upper house, your friend saying, oh, more upper house, no. Oh, of course, Senator. No, of course, not ready as a master. Didn't he? And the man on Uncle Shia a committee or a panel of judges or whatever Ghanaians. Now, all can answer. No one so can answer. Maybe I'm not quite understand about that. Not something that can cook. Now, my I say, yeah, the government machinery, to me, the truth I'm telling you, and an additional corruption because me who an independent parent of the man.
Fire, I don't know how man I'm better with this, because say I'm NDC for na Quenya, I'm a man quarter, so maybe I'm coming to kick a crowd or 10 or 7. I need more Quenya. Samon Fabi, we are just a 50.15 now. Muslim, Mofa met Dana Point. Nay, you know, there be near NDP from where I am watching him a Yandis for us, and yet Mofa Batson on that mount. One quite the boots of Mumra, the Hunya and I say, fire. If we are to put in that, so woman, no, Oma farmer, fire. Then the normal back, what one say, Obama, and he a boy, no, Abba, Siama, no, my Yakufi, and I said, dear, what you
have a compliment called university, and so.
It's fire. And maybe I acquire, no, if he said, Nanako, I said, send him maybe see in a bar. I
no. Maybe I partition 5 years. Now, so I 5 years. Because so going my show a guy in a will be a man. Fire. And say, why are you promoting Scotland? If you ever go away, be a and so be another critical. So will be an assam. I can be another critical. What kind of many Mammy got here, Abby, no over to us. Abby. Well, Cobna, or kind of correct. When you part is there, meaning a partner.
Yeah, fire.
The president should have allowed or no continue for. Now you never pay assembly anyone, so be nice and it's go. Now say I didn't know Munya vote. Munya and come on there to court. Now Obia Tinawasi, there's peace in the country. So a man got court and can see a chaos demonstration say court, Mufama Ima. It's simple. What is your take on that, or I think you want to say something?
Yeah, fire. So why do you want to make Patricia Kakas before you give Kwame?
Okay, and you come now to us.
Okay, let me say.
Yeah, I be grab a son or the queen and can forward say and can catch a papa. Why also question as Ancrano. Never come cry back. One can focus and say, Onu Chumono Uchuo, Ke Oyomo. No chuo, Ke Onyomo. What you ma way, no, as well as you are now. But I say, why I always say, yeah, teach you to my own free. Yeah, you may be your friend. Will be your better say, be a person. Baba, I offer. You might offer. Papa, fire. Who was there? You may be, I won't say, be a better be a bit, I will say. I will be a UK, any other. You make you say, medium and pen, be a medium and pen, Madonna's and I'm a person here, because I don't be your man and need to pay you.
Chapter. When you manage my papa, also on your Madonna.
Papa, Papaya, above life, I am different from maybe before. It's a near man.
Okay.
And I won't be almost how my name may be tears. If you do all the
my home visa.
Sana almost near my name, Annette. You say, I gave you a great enough for you. Did you ever know I did? But you want to I didn't know any personal. Yes, I did. Yeah, can say
Abin, my family also sad the same thing. Can we do something that will prevent Utah or university tests? No, say, could I do for a year? No more demonstration. Nkoda say, enya ban na ma hetino. Na ma heti. So that enya this year, enya ban way. Yes, nyina amanfo kwa university demonstrations even what 2 years. How can we stop this as a nation? Me Bible who be that.
Fire who be that? Who be that because obroni na na shete. And they are to fire okwa adwuma bi ma akoya. Ye no be negotiate say bia e betua usika say bia ye be ma we make 40,000 a year and answer the opa and answer one pay fire. Opa, you take a job. So opa, you just move on. And as a be a war no, who take it 40 man. You want to compare extra part time your baby. Now they are so now they share we can now open. So but on quiet juma na ya, we need a company na say we need for juma no, and quiet twema mentwe adwuma mu. ɛno na ɛnsi wɔ yɛ kurom ha na anaasɛ ɛnsi wɔ Britain no because adwuma no a wɔkɔɛ ne akyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛtua wo sei ba ɛsɛ sɛ woyi so sɛ bi a yɛma MP sei sɛ wopɛ sɛ yɛma MP sei di a fa tɔk no to hɔnom so ahu na ɛhwɛ constituency a wofi mu no so ahu na fa wo trɔfa yɛ no ɛkɔ gyina hɔnom na nso kɔ na bi a bɛntoa no a wɔkyɛ ne saa nneɛma ne adeɛ na wɔkyɛ no nyinaa no wɔasua sɛ deɛ yɛkyɛ no na ɔkyena wohu sɛ yɛkyɛ sika no bi a wɔhu sɛ ampa MP fa yɛ apa wɔde sɛ university fo aba sɛ hɔnom obi tumi bɛbɔ ne pum sɛ by school fees me bɛgye wa ama ma yie nti mɛto abɛtia wo wa mɛbɔ me nso nti wo te sɛnsɛm no bi
Baby,
biaa wɔkɔ biaa ne ho nneɛma w'adwuma bi a woyɛ biaa ne ho nneɛma baasɛ bi a bɛka sɛ bi a makatua nyɛ ne nyina yɛnkɛsɛ sɛ bi a asɛ student no
Kwabena chapter. Mami ko bisa unia Bombadi asema waken so no ya adwen a ana abi chapter Bombadi amana mabawo.
Veronica no nya mpi obi di nti ona ezo obuza no kwesi
Why?
Veronica no onya mpi obi di
Okay. Ada
No, fire.
Like was say ona me bisa ka ko bisa Bombadi. Kwabena say a teacher for no yes or no mo nya adwen. Impom no mo nya adwen but the reason na me ne Kwabena so adwen. Was say on makatua no say elso omo na omo do be compare MP a omo nyaa no mo kodi MP ne kwan so no
Now asem we ne kan say ne enti na mo gya tifie no omo nyaa kodi MP say obi a na betima di MP na wo kɔ age sɛ wo kɔ wieska na wo sa akɔbɔ ɛho ayi atra ho akunkum nipa no na sɛ nipa ne ntimi na ɔbɛkyerɛ ade a saa ne kan ade ne sɛ nipa no bɛkyerɛ ade a ɛsɛ ɛma ɔmo anasɛ obi bɛdi MP a sɛ mo pɛ sɛ mo ka ne saa ade a obi bɛdi MP na sɛ degree ne normal na ɛdi tua teacher for ka nipa no bɛdi MP na sɛ first degree pay ebi a wo yɛ teacher ni first degree pay ne de amount ebi kura yɛ kan MP for no obi kura kɔ yɛ ka ne sɛ training college yɛ tua mo ka eti sɛ nipa na gya de akɔ MP a no mo man training college for pay I know the encourage but to be just like that what now or no or you can say or the billions of cities or the allowance or the winner teacher in there can say won't ya
teacher way I quick one into my main come back to Kwabena what future MP potential MP now
future MP I got to make a campaign money because next of none institution because the best of the corner no but you are not so quiet you have pay benefit Obama or you teach any and not grant that to idea
aye
who say akachianing we are going and I'm teaching honomono and or buy now so no when your senator will be not starting a crank at our concern but ebi a wo ba ho te bi a makatua na yede
Kwabena ma abi mrem na obeto aso abi ya sia nko quick one
Yeah, fire. Yeah, so which one? Why
what Kwabena I thought you wanted to give a quick rebuttal on what Kwabena was saying. And yes, I am an to answer.
Ana na yini sisu you know don't worry na
abi say dey me play no na Kwabena to aso
fire ebi a say university teachers no ho lectures no mo ba no ba say bi a akatua de mo na ebi enso ani na ebi on be say at the this rate of ebi as $2,000 na omo kan so ho na me nyina no yetimi aka bi ama o so ho bebi akoyusu nkwada no ase o bageni ade na nkwada na ade o be bageni we ya kwa ho say bi akwada na bi a ohia ni bi ba enu watwitwi ni mo wure mu saa na ode abetua dan kama akwada na wabɛtena ɔsɛ bi a wakakulate ne nneɛma nti sɛ based on wo deɛ na wokɔgye no waha obi paa sɛ obi ofie kurasi bi ase na ɔba ɛne akakulate ma na onim obi a wakra baabi a bɛpɛ nkyɛn na fa kɔ saa nneɛma no woha obi sɛ ɛne na kɔ saa wode fire bɔ so ɔmawie ɔmo deɛ no a ɔmo kɔ no wo sɛ nɛɛsefoɔ nso bɛka sɛ yɛkatua nso yɛn na no ebi a wo sa ayi no wo so do ba be ko hospital wo be ko no obi ani wo de be hwe no wo be di 2000 no na wasan de akoma private ni no no de ahwe wo ba identity as of mine no Oh, fire, you betcha. You betcha, where? Why
You better dia and mama wa gina you better no be atese me 7 times. Na question no se me mfa misa wo nko a. Na wo wi mama obi anyia no wo nko na se mfa misa wo. Wo se me misa wo te ye ma mpani abedi akire eye yewura ba omia. Wo hye bo se okada fo obama muska atoka na okada ye ma na sa bɔhyɛ no da bɛ na bɛba so
Father ma nipa ne tia sɛ saa sɛ mu de sɛ hwɛ omampani abɛdi a spokesperson na ɔde saa sɛ no ba nti ma yɛ ko next one
yo me pɛ ha wa yɛ no ɔwa ne
yeah
ɔwa
Leja
wote yɛnua kwabena nsɛm a obi na de brɛ mo se asɛm no anka kwabena nkwa na nyia no na wantumi anyia no dia o se spokesperson ti yenya be active virtual as a spokesperson for our vice president was okada enya dia obeso so emangana mu omwura Jubilee na okada fo nyina obi anya ka dia ya na dwuma oba anya wo Ghana okada fo omonya ka omudi yo madwuma sese omunti okada bia oga because we grow we say afi okada fo nya accident pa ko na atwa obi nsati picture say me hu mitumi mpo ahwe owa ne bɔ me komo kakra ansan wa ka studio
me ya se baumia oye kremoni baumia timi tira bɔnti
no bi en kremoni ade nda ya sa ya oya
o de me ya me se nam se yenuanu kremofo no ɛwɔ Ghana no yenuanu kremofo ɛwɔ Ghana no o ma sem bi ɛma ye tore bia ye mfa no bi sei se entrosem emfa ensusu o kasa sada yenuanu nkramofo no woni nkramofo ye adwuma ohu nipasu o musifa yo ani de wo a musifa ati adwuma ani business ase omo to a wo se nkwadie e wasem na chi na baamia be nipa bia obeye entrofo kremoni a me yeboba se no me ye sure se no onte sa eye MPP ani na Akufo-Addo ena ma baamia se o kasa na entronko a boni ti se kutre pomponi
owa he azaba aka no anu odi nti eze o hwe ni yie na o kan yie nso ese o ba cha se na Akufo-Addo na akire papa yi ha ye twa ntro
ai na Akufo-Addo na akire baamia because baamia on say yewo enipa bia no o hwe group of people bia ana utunya esubi fa wo no no on the percentage of in the position of that caliber sa yenuanom me promise pa nkremofu ni pebia me omo kasa no ade ba kwa mani sa je ho pa Ghana yeti si ya kasa kasa pen pa na be gya o kasa ba kusua pa na o kasa o ka no kasa be na o be gyai akusua sisia ya me kasa me pese me sua hausa so at me she nkremofu ye nipa bia mani me promise na baumia abeye exceptional what is it the bia baumia chantro Ghana ha no chantro from 2018 2012 up to 2016 and now 2020 na to be chantro star ni nyina ye nipa no ne nam no woni to anamo no papa no ne kasa ye papa ne kasa entronko no wotwa enti baumia so asua bi na woka menye so say baumia ne krapa ne dia wo ye no enti ne say wo ka bi ti say on ka bi ti say ayi okadafo ebetwi okada betwi taxi na so betwi abaye de no ono a woka na wutu na funu keka no woka no na funu ekeka no na nya no kre ene na me hu bibi hu statement
katache bia won kan wonte se bia waye nhwe bi se wakra wo bia China ana Japan na wodi bia 1000 cars ba obecha ase achen kakra ma okada foi onti bibisa
nikunya me se Elijah menti bibia sa de Martin Sesia ne se as a new IGP say new whoever so o ka say boss 630 okada ma okada and I say yes okada no mo nya adwuma ewo enkra abonten so de me metie
no many IGP no e ya adwen because we hear most of the accidents now see after 6 no now also wadwen wo ho no e kire say say sa nhihye no de aba no ogitum
oh say ekona ye team sisia no de say aban any individuals adwuma no ko akiri sa nipa ebo homodin rantie ne bo homodin kwa bia so a omba die ombetime de bibia die say dia crime rate no hwe eno kura ampo ni hwe crime rate ne be si fatie eno kura ampo ni rantie ne bo homodin etimi nya bia 4200 Ghana cedis kwa mo fa so nya 4200 Ghana cedis no ebi wo no ye work campaign any san man double and I say double and a half of the price no omo homodin said you meet botu no baba dia no mo so den e da yo ma kasa adwuma no
kadache mami so asem we mimi so asem we
32 we ni
kadache
bitie
sa ya mam pani abedi akire entumi ento
mitio laja
ento yakob na mi bisa asem na iya no sa ontumi ento taxi ma okada fo a me ba UK mitumi hu se ba hu se nkrofo miensa na omutwi motorbike omutwi ni how to ride a motorbike di ntini anya nhihye na okada fo yi ye mo proper training na bia ebeti accident ne so abra yentumi nto taxi mo mi officer eno so embo bia ye be ye okase enye omukwan a eye long term ade ye nisika ba ye training mo wa be pass no because most of them so the test more they will fail but they are still riding on commercial basis. Don't you think say apart from say because mamon drive a Beyonce no they need to pass a riding test and come out with some rules to reduce the accident. Yeah. Oh, why me tell maybe that question. Me tell. Oh, why? I'm still.
I mean, say asma wo kana. What mean ka?
Beto nka koso.
What mean ka?
Oh, why me tell nka?
What mean? Me so what mean ka? Na tena makasa. What mean ka?
Kasa. Oh, why kasa?
What mean ka? Aha.
Me tell nka pa. Why?
Yo. The attendant say, the attendant say, said ya, a Juma, yo, bato, make us so, Mr.
Yetio.
Said, said ya, a man, a beguswan, Juma ye. Say, Uncle C. Embra, and Sana of Abano, Ebina, the Odema, one in the Uncle said, okay, Uncle Yem. For Quabisu, Nanka Yangusun train woman. Yo, Yangusu for Quabi, Yangusun train woman, Ebia about traffic regulations, no, any and no maybe Ebia one woman, Nanka and Ranty, ye encourage woman, not Omutimia, not Omagine and Cose, Wamoko ye, Adia, Enfata, Intimua, Ukruno. On say ye train woman, yet, Somo, and no ma, Ebia, who's will be a Kojimoto, and as Odimoto, a Quakoya and robbery, Biano, Yachua. Near the Naki Kahama on say it be a chua. You might be at 20 years, not 30 years. Now would the Humbi and I say, semi to do two things I come. Said, yeah, a Juma Moyano, or many Breso Medin, on by year Jumano. Then they say, Obaba promise woman, and as Obaka your mom near Juma 630, because 630 if you all more corner. I think they be so no open Juma if your traffic will chroma or no snow, near Okada, obey also or Rashi, Eddie, Ecofi. Now, Okas Okada for you now because your co say young can I Timono. Like me celebrate, I can say traffic will come on. Just say too much. So the me say no me any paper me poker and sustanapa because traffic me need some and I made the true me packet cash be my my phone can not me genesis. Said you meet my quabantim. What did I mention?
Yetio.
Like but what did I mention?
Yetio.
Aha. It's no Ubusam in Church. Ubusam Adina, the Macano. Ghana no, we are brand here. We are brandy now. Upe so we should be biasi. Now we to the ball bra. Now one more fun ways and means to stop you. Most of them create be biamu bia.
It's not the same. Who was almost
anka na o kan
na edwuma so sika so
me
kuro ebe e de
owa yo tinka owa yo tinka me bisa Okada rider bi a me nim no okuma se se nti mo ayi na mo de speed limit ya hen o se me bisa say mo speed limit ya o se na motor de say motor de any speed limit na am say dey o se motor de na wa hwe na apa na abeko o nti say they need to govern it proper with rules. Say at this time, obi a onyem untumi mfa ne ntran so, obi anya age say untumi mfa ne ntran so, wo ko ekwan a narrow say na ntwa bi ma wa Clearly now sir.
Fire. Fire. Why give me one Fire. You know here. One guy, very nice boy.
Yeah, Papa. Let me say, Papa.
Yeah. Why? Can I go? Quick one. Then you take over.
Yeah.
You know, here in the UK, one nice boy died. Look here.
Yeah.
Riding.
Yeah.
He died riding this scooter.
Yeah.
Scooter. This scooter they've been doing on the road here in UK, here, London. As a result of that, they are bringing about regulation, licensing, training, and things before you can use a scooter. Do you understand? These people don't wait till the thing is escalated before they act.
Abi,
oh, mami kasa.
Last year, I asked him with one MP or your bow, I'll say, the conference. I was in a barrow or Hano, almost scooter and a to prefer the parliament, no passing law. And I think there have been a law like that. Oh, almost year law, and I'll be canon. Inti, I didn't be doing it. Sabio, Mr. Mama will be a boom for me. I said prostitution. Yeah, ma'am, your money dean. Oko Germania, o my in the camera. Papa smiling poko and already. So, or your papa nim poko here. Papa smiling. Oh, you see, a criminal. Don't mean count prostitution. Ask them. People are doing it. And they can cause a lot of problems. Once they're doing it, why don't you check it? Come out of regulation. So, Obenyes cano, actor, taxis are more. Praise him, hallelujah. Bound to me, yeah, law, because people are dying and they are causing problem with it. That is my point. Sir, Mamintia Kwabana, on also no accept Okada regulation. Now, if you are.
Why is there? Let the why in it because I took his
okay, why yes, what was. Why I'm say my boss no was it for Okada regulation. Officer because baby I'm way there be no scooter no and no into there's no problem. Oko London I get bicycle. But be a man for but tie. Bisa papa ne Abi. And then say scooter no be electronic one. Into almost says they will have to come out of a law of it. And I also cost speed the papa. First minute say cost speed. Cost speed the papa. Okada is soon as say aya ebe play nkrofo. E ba tena ho ma ade mayeri ekumi totro ekumi yen. That is electricity ekumi yen. Okada nso beka ho. Ada. What do you say about this?
Okada asem no on say na wo ka no. No money bi wo ho a enya ba. Send ye you cut your coat according to your sizes, according to your material. Send your mind and send your Ghana or Mutium. Okada no yakasi ye for Satam ya a bedding. One, identity, unemployment. You can cry a juma.
Then a man penny a bed, they say, a year a few a year, Yarumono. Okada for never your taxi, a tree. I know what a honka say Abana. I don't want
o masana na ba ko na
why o man penny ada bien business anu ha de business anu consider no
sem dia o ka se hwesoro a se o hwe fam wa woni papa ya Ono before na me o me vice president na o economist. Oba ye na no say o. Eduru ba bi am say ene Mr. Ebe ye ene no ha o ye good economist ya hwa ebeduru say ye be man post onko ye minister of finance no na ne wura fi economist no na fe okoye say
why la teacher
it is our papa na sambe eduru ba bi a ye di bia si di ntia nya sa obeka tire o say ena ya adwen no esua eti na this ya adwen
eda yes abi o na adwen sa o ka si adwen sa na afata adwen abi anu na bon koma musi na adwen eso ni na pa na adwen na ba ya adwen sa na o pese di atem anka to said
say ya adwen sa na ya adwen na ma pa to say ye kwabra mo
ebi ani ye use ya adwen yi but encha de nsu asa
okay bi abesa because we catch us say me be jo kada ma o VW mono now so what me agi sa asem na tum say because of so na so be me VW mono e me dey taxi wo aka sa na asem no odwen ho akosi say
elder say e idea doable say what me akodi VW say na dey say be 1,000 e dey amount of for na oye na utua wa anye pene ho agi even banks simple don't bank
Elijah
yes I'm mistaken because
me internet in stable it's no me ba I am my strama kwana me
no ada ma omra e baba so yeah to aso why pass
yeah Elijah the thing say my discussion bi wo ha no I say me susu no say me me view the na mo kan no et BBT say fix the country no I think say it's say name and because they don't understand now it doesn't hold now the specifics
that mama nya specific mama say ade no omunya ne target say chief justice for inflation mama no form corruption nipa we ya te say mo fa ne court ekwan we adahwache munye na oya no general sa na eya na ehwa asam kai de
I will say one say ni nyina no is into it so what me the omo person one side way na no is into the working because the chrono enye the friend say high court judge and I say whoever judge be aye bibi nko a because also sure the chrono is what is here corruption high and a government corruption government ankasa no one corruption no it's here babe fa government nko a now we attack the government on corruption on corruption I think say the bia no na kwa say ensem bebre ya e da ho no it's in the top fani nyana ne say ya kwan nye so what me share no your school adan enye your hospitals enye ye nyoma bebre o ko se ni mu a enti sa no mani nyina no and then you can abon the top say they should sit up and fix Sanyo man. They should fix it. Because see go one after the other. The bender. So what the mission and I maybe say can say constitution is other hormone. It favor only the politicians, no. Ordinary citizens, no. Are not favored. They don't have any room. And I say any space within that constitution they are benefiting out of that constitution and that hormone. It is our constitution is ex gratia near the hormone. So the mission, Sadi was abolished, and the president knows so. Sir, authority, the man with me appointed at any time be able to baby. New president be appointed and go for in certain various positions. Keep positions.
What do you mean?
They don't come.
As a man, I know you are doing papa, but unse say o call shopping na o lista upiantem umoka bebre nso na o go do shopping na afi na be say me pewe ya wa inu nim nia why don't they just select or have some target say chief justice as a appointment say than to say fix the nation they are why yango pompo me be say
o dear ebia baby a wogina ntina ebia wo kan say no
but yeah was as I had on the ye nim prefer say said yeah canon and the city is had the sifati because later uncle for we say what the fa what the fa a yin kon on bet me delay usa but your mission be say wo mu disikado no sanfo wo mu disikado no nansen na me hwe enra esende na me hwe say omasi affordable housing bi okra o saglemi o sanfa on me hwe no affordable akufo do bae wo jegu ho no ye nyina asusu enim say taxpayers money
owa ndi masami ni nti wa hu say ye see affordable house bi akuo kufo de enso eguo na face the nation mo say and demonstration way the affordable house we want to see you restarting the job someone start here mo ko parliament also ko jubilee house that's what I'm talking about.
Unim
11 hospital and national office
legit me catch will say majority of Ghana youth they don't understand what is going around. They don't understand. And as you rally them around, you put them in a position, then you educate them there. Wait. And then said and then go forward omodi.
Why mamemba enye question away na obo ntwa kakra ntana makokwa abnaso. Why ni yemfa nse woni madam owe. Why ni wodi gogonde.
Abetie. Me fufu kwa me ni fufu nti no.
Okay. Na oka che madam. Madam mama Diane. Madam akoshe ho wa bresa obredos I didn't know what also me ka abetia mam. How will you feel?
Oh, say me need ya so nim se mendi.
Let's assume say madam nua ana aba ho ana obi na aba ho no be ya duane ama ana wo ba ya na so comedy ya duane ma me ana wo de onim ni abete nipa ko no wa che wonim say madam anka cha 50 minutes 30 minutes nipa ko 1 hour mpi no ya den I say abete de be ya abete ama how will you feel?
So the
when the back why you are one of your problems is here.
The journalist says me problem in it. Me mama say me
why number them can say. So what catch so I comment me bampesia mamia on say you have been specific. On him say empathy na obo. Now see you and obey you.
Like that.
Who did it?
Me see a corner a team Ghana no. You go talk about without knowing the reason to talk about. And before we talk about the reason to you because the former because the former SMPP, the mama papa SMPP. It's no only knowledge bia about say about no the benefit to also differ about only the brain and yes bia educated ones no class so be class ni what am I saying etinu say no say o pese wo ye bibi na e come for bi mutu na mo bia also ogada anipa na wo cheche no mo che wo no mo so what am I saying na wo che wo gada ma wo cheche no mo che na wo show the next step say dia move ni be say is fire so what am I saying because when you say asem we are and then the next step the turn over they have the confidence and the belief say a deal we go for the idea and yet
and our in ma say face the nation no what follow mo na what to ma samase na onso kan ho omo sha askero na I believe the concept but be akodi na me fire there I just always think twice over certain things answer our in mo say constitution ya insa the constitution ya end the volume ni become ho and you be a film and you change cover no
Elijah what was here and one ka say no waka wa say constitution enya papa enya dia me ba be chichi match you know
enya papa
me ba what would you say constitution enya dia constitution papa and then you know put the question we say Elijah you know say
let me a speaker
You know, say.
I want chapter. Many a bunko, Obiasu in chapter.
No, obi on no obekase what obi on no and no obekase one cause obekase constitution e papa no abedi ene dey na
aha enti on say medical so account harder that say what you me ache say you don't move from one bedroom to another one bedroom.
Mami Musa will say Mami Musa will like that say e me na wo kase constitution e papa no di ntina dey kase constitution e papa
yo enye o wa ene na me wo me nyina so enso a o constitution mu ampesa mtesa in the sense ya no mpesa mu te in constitution there is an dey ina so ene ye pesa yetesa oh because anya ka ye best na another person will come constitution say yetesa there didn't your constitution ye pesa. This is not known to our people and majority of the people are not convinced of it. We need to
and America say
what we want to change.
And America say see ya na abana yebe tu ho na mo no afi na ebedwafo no ebe chekre mabunu no ene mabawa no say we tinu no and tina ya maye constitution no entimi ni mo yen na amapa ayi tumi nyina akokogina omampani eto obama no eni say otimi do pebia no otimi yo so opese oba kofo mo ye aduma na obi ko ye competent and nam so no aba ni the party ni ntino no okoyi ni pa we asin twen de ono no pe no oye so what we say no oba IGP oye na aduma ye ni say IGP de eye agency security agency or they have to be independent police no ayi opama panini ba no be na fi ho no no akofo obi ko wonye competent ibi odi police mu no dem be esa position ni sa no mano etine eya the broad
and ye meta dia owahne mbasrawo and ye pieko nyangopon ya adom a ekina ye be kan Ghana constitution wasem niema ye pese eyi firi obi an kwatro ne de na yan wo ha no ye ni kan discuss ye nim say man for ebreti ye na omonfa enka because at most reforms not the ban na me say me nyintu our constitution it was not necessary inti say ye ade no na chance yakwa ni bio say ye bombard the brofo if it must be done say oyen papa inti ye mfensi ha na ekina no ye kan ye constitution no was o wa hini ye bada wati na
teacher for them what they ask na me
yo
say civil servants say omuye pay increment no omampanyini any other group of people no oma increase omusika bebrebe na hwe professors ni teachers ni sade we a ye hwe sika ye dia ma wono ma sisi omutiti fie say ni ye mu bi pa ka che ye say ye mu bi pa ka che ye and now say teachers no lectures no abolish we say no school ni no teachers no enwene students no na omonkwa kira de saa sade bi ka temo say wo mun twene enkwa no ho because their future den no omonkwa kira de saa na wo ankasa wo ka se we say no senka ye wo nanka wo sa position e ma 4% increment wo baji wo say edubo ko no ma se ye ka as dey say yenka ho ni ntino yenka nto obi so aban what is what any ministers no wo matia to mu pe mu a emfi na emu since ebeba emfi na ebeba amwa kwakonya esgracia ama every month bia no ebi di 12,000 13,000 o mampanyini sika ene sika no increment since fa koe no enya sempeto na wo bi ono no wo take classroom a de bia wo ya research cheche nkurade na wa wo hwe stadia lecturing enya adeketwa na enkofo yentu mu pe mu a yenhwe the route at which we say increment ewo we say mu bibia wo koso so ateme me share no lectures is so omo so mu ko school bi and no they are facing so many problems on me share omo timi nya hwe so ateme
what me nka
me to nka
enti say students nko wasam a omo nka nkira aban ni say wonyin wo mo ho so the increment ba Send your no America, yeah, no Russia, no, onion across border, will be antra 6%. MP, Obeji, says you had your moyen, in Munya Bebre, any ambulance for. Omuna Omunya, I think 4%. Nurses 2 point something. MP for Podo 0 point something. Omudia new one, UK. Oko have a country be a cross board. Into students, no. Omonso and demonstration entia bino. Say one you know next time or two akatumua. Onye na cross border emfa a yeni say emre future generation. Owa yet that was it. You have made a point that is strong. Now so waka ka so can so me enkoso.
Until we say see a bunny a castle platform so mummy who say ye kasim ya to no mummy ye en ko kase e bia Elijah Mr. Bebri Mr. Ka Mr. Bebri share percentage baby is for resi ba
75 ba could 75 ba could 72
Elijah
and I do 65
who say adi we say so one pan ye use had the idea say lecturing ya dey e da form sir you have to do research and you have to make sure say and you are teaching the right business animal and there are so many things going to account that's the lectures no they don't get obi catch say lectures should do other jobs. They should find other alternatives.
Now, idea where elder kind Makada our Kufo Empensona Kufo or omit the nation Omishia for now Mekai I'm almost serious they say I was not stupid that's when I work. Oh this year Obia say two men poor but I'm not say also war answer parliament you be there for parliament. Take the Ghana, Obia quiet politician because and
on the scout one and nominated.
Yes, sir. And yes, sir. For us to change that mentality, no, say, oh, ye teacher now call training college. Now, on person who say, who won't pass one more, obey MP, obey you teacher, our parliament. We are medical doctor, Edmore Kulubu, Confanoche. Now, person also, on person because a person bill. Now, on parliament, obey o Dr. Ketia. Sir. The right people will go to parliament. Says Obia, say a man for any break. Actually, any break, or we are Juma, epic car, a farming, or put your Bob Sewer Bridge, parliamentarian. I hope you know that.
Useless.
Man, I'll probably say, I've been doing no money, or when I purpose the parliamentarian.
Useless. Say, Colonel.
Indeed, many elder elder somewhere because me can who grow me or in us. Indeed, Obia a man from us. Oh, 2 things I can who grow me. Say, Papa, just your ambassador. I know your coordinator that day. I was South Africa. Mr. Usi Wati. My sister Anka, President Tukwaya. Now, Chelsea for Boston. Mungo to be a condition. Now officials, non party supporters, now President Kaba Cope, what to be in enemy. And then say, Obia Bay Super Gero 30, 40, but me uncle post, but 4x4, 55 needing it. That's a bit. I wasn't as some but any almost as a bass from one. Party never listening to poor. Yo. Indeed, Mammy got here elder no how to restructure parliament. Obi a journalist say to me parliamentarian. Obi a doctor. I been doing now some parliamentarian. Didn't ya? And how by ma? This year, the banner on could do 600 because everybody want to be everybody.
Na Elijah.
Oh, I meet you.
Would you say who say you're parliamentarians? Who say they are the right parliamentarians? Are you more parliament one? Who say look at the kind of argument they raise in parliament and look they don't be all Elijah. parliament on parliamentarians no and dear no yama omino. So to me channel and that amount that number of people no more parliament no. Who for say Ghana, a nation like Ghana with about only just 30 million, 32 million people no. We need such amount of 270 something thousand parliament 270 parliamentarians or parliament on. I didn't know who could more
and Kwabna or Anka maybe say that Kwabna Abba. Let me say do we need all these parliamentarians? Kwabna, you are not ma or one for Kwabna.
Fire, I didn't say here. Sir, Enema here. We need them.
Okay.
The Indiana was a papa and a fire. Anna de Biano. Parliamentarians na nipa bia as a Ghana for nyina de omano asiom so aso ya na ekoto abama mu say onipa ne MPP ni anaso ye NDC ni no yen Ghana for ye ene ekoto abama se nkrofo no ena provision wo ho ma se nkrofo no fire nim say MP for no mu ni ho no ma Ghana emuvu ana uzo nim za speaker ho
and minimum. But my
unim say yensi ye democracy ne kabima mi anka bia mamu no say MP fo ni wa o man ne budget ni ade nyina say MP fo approve a o man na enko nanim
na famna da be na o mo reject da
e na me ka che say o mo reject da o da bi say the way ayeto ya ba nti na quiet na say de bia no in Ghana no de bia majority na the presidency no enya majority no at the court side so but I'm running in there no some people ni ho no mo a ye oni maybe ho no ma it cannot move say bia the budget akoto ya anya budget na people na say ya ansa na o man na timi akonanim but say de bia no ya twi o mabo so too much say ye say na o wa hene e ka no constitution dey ye ntimi change ni nyina outright the betimi an say bia be amend bi say be ka es gracia ne say niam ne say no eno say na say mfon na wo
na what can stem na me no e adwen ma inti ma say da business akoshen no enye say deliberate o am so me promote ma da bi person me hu amanfo adwen fa de no yi what can whether minti enfin kofo no and you have said it and I'm happy amendment one say o hear American constitution na o amendment say amendment constitution need not to be rewriting again. A book, into we need to revise it, and a revise and an amendment. It will say, so what that we need is the key amendment in our constitution. Pabna, Namisha, Medasi. Why no? There be a way I remember them out. I'm not one anyway. I'm about to be. Why it was. Why no? See the internet, you know. This I'm saying, oh, you see Vodafone in answer. My friend, run up.
It's you know, on the towards this year as a man of Jessica. Any.
What's the problem? Was it parliamentarians in the human power? What's it? Or the back?
Oh, Jacob. Yeah, share Sika Dudua, you do parliamentarians, a car, a wookrum honor. Let and Yoma Yedika, as Hadima Warnamo, say Omufanya Juma as parliamentarians. Sika be bar, a co individual bia, the papa Kinakatia, your money before, your money phone allowance, your money, your parliament be on 13 share baby a den with team Ghana for SHaka Bibia. As I must have for if you papa kuno, and you papa could be an Yakaya born who or parliament on. Like that, Philippa could be a parliamentarian parliamentarian, so the papa could get born one every month. 18 multiplied by 275 every month. I'm a parliamentarian. More man.
Oh, why? My question is 18 more man. Oh, why? What to make? Why what to make? Minister who follow face the country any other people who want a change. In the moment I say when throw a beer, Punya Adagian was 2 things and I say the parliamentarian entity in terms of remuneration, how you to car. But based on your profession, we are headmaster, everybody headmaster, we are farmer, national farmer, or Monday farmer we you know, but soon uncle but you say near Chioka. So we are doctor at Chioka, and that is number one. Number two, district now woman or district no to pay you. What district no? What district no? Oh yeah, your more district. Your more for no more for say for represent or more. They should pay you. If they can pay you 1 billion a your more for them, that money will come from the district. Yes, sir. But what will happen? The district will pay somebody that will work for them. Indeed, they will pay you based on their capacity and capability. Obiti Parliament, on your human district, open and so far, what they say. Indeed, I don't see their use to us as a people. Indeed, never me anyway, and the more useful to us. Ma, menko, why we are there? The unions, why we are there? Ma, menko, Abby, my brother. Indeed, I want to come out in Abby.
Yeah, fire.
Parliamentarian, I know you spoke and in terms of immigration, you have any suggestion? Okay, the number. Oh, I because I want to say, I have been one. The public, can you one? Why didn't you know? Me put them now, my I want to into my
Oh, Hina, oh, dear, grow on a cream.
Yeah, fire.
I
think the number of parliamentarians are too high. The number of ministers are too high. And I also feel, look, we have a lot of cost cutting as far as our political administration is concerned. So I think when we are supposed to do the constitutional review or amendment, these are some of the things we need to look at. I mean, as far as these political people are concerned, that article, what article they call them? Article
71.
71, that useless thing they do. We need to expunge that thing. We need to, reduce the number of parliamentarians. And the annoying bit is the number of years former MPs, former leaders, and so on are paid or maintained. We should cap that thing. Do you understand? We should cap it, and we should have conditions because we pay them without having any value from them. Do you understand? Rawlings managed Ghana for how many years? He has not written. He has never written any one book that we could learn from and take lessons from and avoid some of his mistakes and some of the things. The same applies to Kufuor. The same applies to Mahama. He's just trying to come back again. Do you understand? And the annoying bit is that. Pardon? Yeah, exactly. And he's accusing the current existing government that, they want to win for third term just to steal or to amass wealth. And the question is, what is he also coming to do?
That's it.
Do you understand? I feel we should add conditionalities to this former so-called article something. If after 2 years, 3 years, you've not written a book which is valuable to the country, the money should be reduced. And we cap it to, let's say, 5 or 10 years. We should try and work well to their terminal ages. Do you understand? Up to maybe 70 or something. By then, you are not entitled to any public benefit. Do you understand? Because we are wasting money on these people. We wasted money on them when they were president, when they were MPs, and when they finished we are still wasting money. When poor people, old people, disabled people are working without getting anything. We have a serious cost cutting to do. Do you understand? But as to that constitutional review amendment, the American Constitution Amendment has gone through over 150 something times. Do you understand? We need. But my question is, the Constitution is supposed to be a roadmap. Do you understand? So we can review and amend the Constitution as many times as we can. The people who work with the roadmap is the problem. If you have the likes of Akufo-Addo managing Ghana all the time, you have the likes of the Chief Justice managing affairs all the time. Forget it. You can make it as many times as possible. It can look as nice as possible, but it will not work. It will not work. That's the thing. That's where we are. You know, in management, we can say you can write as nice a business plan or strategic plan as possible. The implementation is the thing.
Your implementation control man, Speaker, Wajima Chutete, Yakaya, Mreno, 4 minutes per. Inti Mema, with the 1 minute, I saw implementation also. Maybe I'm call Kwabnaho, na Elder Eddie. Inti for 1 minute, me uncle. Abby.
Yeah, so unfortunately, they fix the country people. To some of us, they are not coherent enough for some of us to really take them serious. They are too disjointed, and because they are dealing with formidable forces. And the last thing we want to do is this chess game to be continued from NDC to MPP, from MPP to NDC. Some of us are just fed up. And Fire, you said something. If I wanted to be an MP, I would have been in Ghana by now. Do you understand?
Oh,
no, I know. And me, I'm sure if I go to Ghana and I want to be an MP, I'm sure anywhere I'll stand. At least I've got 3 areas I can stand. No, I got 3 constituencies in Accra I can stand. Do you understand?
Okay. Fire. I didn't say Ghana, you bet me anymore. Constitution in SA can answer me. Because I can face the country for now and Calcatachi, why back kick and history is any man, no more focus. So, now review now, my person here, Jumano. A Timia, Jumana, we are no visit be at 6 months, at 1 year, the Akosa Agui, ye Yanko another day. Fire. And before next year, doors were say on fire. Who's the Britain idea now on MP no representing Nipa? So, maybe I upper east, one any pay war upper east in now, electoral commission winning Mukrana, any pay what Domico Binanina, and door such as any panel or no. So, and some MP on Marco 11, no. To be a great and any poor homes on could be a bear 3 bipe. So, or MP, full pay be our new be already baby a bear 40,000, 60,000, yeah, the 100,000 for Ninano. That's what you the same amount of money. So, and they said the Emrena Akana be a future MP Beban, ma Emrena Constitution, why someone can ye, dear. Ubia Behania can ye. What bears my Kwaba? Salawans in our court demonstrations one way you must treat. Names map from why?
You said the Quabrakan. Media, to be frank, Nipana or more parliament on a dozen. Because fast will be any so. A parliamentarians and I say a parliament as someone near the other compare, say Britain. Omonomuko Mkoya Juma. Who's a mini Quabrakan? I say, this is it's a Crawford, Massa, Bulo, anyway. Juma Mkobiano. Abani di loan ba ya approve abani di loan ba ya jetu asa ade papa bia ni ho a parliamentarians yitin ko se be fa do okra fa ya sama kan last me no ya adwen pa constituency no na district no omo anka se ntwa kan timi pa ne district mo every year biani a setting 3 and 4. Every year biani a setting 3 4. Say base ye beto ababina de bi say ye prove why you yes or no what they call. Na eno so awie because mfaso bia ni sika yetua mo bebre ne ka ye bo omo ho ni nyina mfaso bia nim. 2 say me koye mpia ade a mefo so pa say ye ntwam. Ye presidents, ministers, omusika omuji bebrebe ni nyina chi na president san wie ne dwumadie bia na yesi yesi dan ma no yesi ntwa ne ka nkopim so bewu obi kra president no was yesi oji ni sika ni yesi ko tia ko ni pale ka ministers no ese yetumi ehunu se omusika no doso enti no cast e de mo kuku e de mo samu ma na e de eno na ma pro no se ani bre ba sa de enimu no ese ni nyina twitwa so tite ni kochira de a oba ono ani sika ni bi na ode han dan e bia na ode
deputy over here na around up why over here around up why
yo papa any emphasis am say me na ko enti se nyame bo ochina e ba na
yo yabada obi ase enkanka elder prophet uncle udin de tato sin de da bia nya foforo yabada ase papa se da bia udi kan eba oba nso a woni ewie ma bibia kọ kwabran yabada ase yada obi aba na ase abi professor ene wofatwum yada obi ase mo amunso mutie recorders yada mu nyina nso ase speaker say yada na wasum na nyami adoma ekina tell you dikan kai no amanfo constitution no obi amfa na adwenbra na wo abamaso yenso yenye yede proposals engo for amendment no so far ko yada ase yankopon sha obi a meda obi a bye.
All right, thank you very much deputy. You know, we said we have more questions and answers session of Bamaso. Yedin Komano, Mobile Montuana, obi the question I was say, why Anna a war a Suguna Noah for bed than the teach, say a war and so move for, fine and the way here. Now, evidence ben hour, say a worry. Esogu ano no adoti ama ewo no asogu form and I say ewo no asogu nkrofo hufro enum na mo kasa yensisa constitution no esglasi ayentwem ene na sefo sa ewo no se wo na esogu ano a nyebia enta obetini andane wuti ama sa ewo no asogu form wana. Yeah, we are watching through more light on this one. And you ever do for being part of today's show. Time and the hour of awareness and empowerment. Next. Until we come again tomorrow. Speaker and the deputy speaker. We are watching. Bye bye.
Truly, truly, we are the temple within which he lives, and that is definitely seen in the beauty of our lives. Hour of Awakening and Empowerment, one more time. It is a program that comes your way every Tuesday and Thursday from 8 o'clock GMT +1, and then 7 o'clock GMT, right, all the way to 8:30 p.m. That is GMT and 9:30 p.m. GMT +1. It is geared towards discovering that aspect of ourselves that have been abandoned for so long a time, and then empower ourselves to that